G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. Today. Oh, the sea bus. And I have, I need to put fish on the bus, raw splinter, loopback, and swamp. I need to do something in the swamp, according to past JD's notes, which are always helpful. Fish on the bus. Oh, these fish. These fish need to go on the bus. Okay, cool. Because that's going to be fun. All right. What else? Raw splinter, loop back, and swamp. Okay, cool. All right. Welcome to Seabus, where it turns out past JD has given me orders before I've even started. Something fish. Oh, crap. How many lanes of fish are there? There's 4 lanes of fish. But there's a board, right? Crap, one of them's going the wrong way. We're off to a good start. All right. How you doing, Brian? Mr. Spider-Man! Morning to you too. Or evening, in my case. I hope I'm having a great one. I'm having a great one, apart from... Okay. So, Stinson's not here, so I can say this without Stinson complaining. That's the important thing. I moved in the studio a year and a half ago, I want to say. I don't know, we'd asked Nightbot what D-Day was, but Nightbot is AWOL. Yeah. Let's go with there. We'll just remove that bit. How you doing, Tacker Bear? I was early, you were late. That's the qualifier I wanna run away with. Alright, I did move in. Having an interview for a dev position with a Flight Radar 24 today. Who's Flight Radar 24 and what do they do? Tacker Bear, that is entirely correct. But Twitch's IRC bot or IRC interface is broken. So I'm blaming Twitch for this one. Which is fine because, you know, I get to blame enough time that, you know, yeah. I'm going to take that to the bus and then I'll work out how to split it. So, I was saying, I've been in the studio for like a long time now. I think you're meant to have a belt to slow things down. Can I put in a red belt? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I have to put this on the bus, but past JD told me to. And we hope he knows what he's talking about. Can I copy that again? And, oh, that wasn't important. Okay. So, I've been in the studio for a while. Eventually, I got a whole sentence out. In that time, I have been running everything. Oh, motherfucking pipes! I did say earlier in the stream there'd be a high possibility of a large amount of swearing in today's stream. I will explain why shortly. I've been in the studio for a long time. It's far from complete. It got to that stage where it was usable, and I started using it. And I have been pretty happy in that state. Except, well, I got sick of not being in the finished state and the place being an absolute mess most of the time. So I decided I would start doing things about it. Bought some shelves. We heard about some of the rant last time around. Shelves went fine. you know, well, shelves. Kitchen cabinetry, because that was the cheapest way to get, well, shelves. Delete that, and can I just run that there, and run that there, and run that there. So yeah, kitchen cupboards, hung them up in the studio. Sassy was meant to help. Sassy didn't help. Which is, sassy. And then this week, or previously, I put a couple of kitchen benches that I'd owned for a very long time, kitchen bench tops, along the garage side of the studio. And then this week, I'm like, you know what? Well, the plan was always to put under said bench tops. Of course, there's a pipe in the way. When is there not a pipe in the way? Put said bench tops, put some shelves underneath. That was always the plan. So this week I went about implementing that plan. And I needed Sassy, well, I had asked Sassy very politely if she could come, and I was going to cut up one of the old tabletops, a solid sheet of MDF, and use that as one of the shelves, because, you know, I was removing a table and putting in a bench and, well, a shelf and blah, 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 blah. Long story short, asked Sassy whether she'd come and hold a thing so I could cut it easily. Waited days until one of the Petri dishes, of course one of the Petri dishes, why wouldn't it be one of the Petri dishes, spreads their disease, and Sassy comes down with the flu. So now she's got a semi-legitimate reason why she can't, like, come hold a thing for 5 minutes so I can cut it in half, so I can put in a shelf under these bench things, you know, tidy up the place, blah, 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 blah. She can go and spend the whole day at the school with the Petri dish doing P&C things, but she can't come down here and hold something steady so I can cut it. So after waiting and getting frustrated, and then waiting and getting more frustrated, and then just giving up entirely, I cut it in the studio. Because there was no way I was getting the fucking thing out of the studio and putting it outside on... Turns out I don't have 2 sawhorses anymore, because children thought of that as well. And I actually had a reasonable attempt of a homemade sawhorse in the studio holding up the tabletop that I was cutting up anyway. So I'm like, that'll do. There was a catch. A fairly significant catch, technically. It was MDF. And can I turn that off so I can have that in my hand? How do I hold this? I need to hold my fish and open that. It's putting it on the belt. I don't want to put it on the belt. Fish. Fine. Okay, I want to... Crap. I want to do that, and then... that. That'll work, right? Yes. Okay. It was MDF. Consequently, I had fine MDF dust go everywhere, because I didn't think that part through. I didn't think that part through at all. So the whole studio is covered in a very, very fine MDF dust that I am so happy about currently. Which also meant the recording I'd planned to do that afternoon didn't happen because I had to vacuum the whole place out twice. And I still need to, after tonight's stream, in theory, get out a blower thing and blow all the dust away, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't like my chances. At least re-aerate it. Re-aerate it so that the particle filter dust thingy make clean air. Holy crap. Why is crap on 2 sides of the belt? Huh? What the fuck did Past JD do? How? How? It's filtered here. How? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, red ones go left. Yeah. And then they sideload. How do I get this? Blue chest above filter splitter. Blue chest, filter splitter. Okay, filter splitter. Blue chest. Red ones. Motherfucker. Pass Jetty, you suck balls. Okay. Now we've solved that one. Pass Jetty can get fucked. Nice goal. Nice goal. Nice goal. Nice goal. Nice goal. Audio junk. Audio junk. Love it. Okay. Fucking pass, Jetty. Guy needs to be taken out the back and shot. Alright, so that solves that problem. Hopefully. Alright. So. You don't know? Flight tracker. As in, service that tracks flights around the world. No, because I don't fly. Because I don't live in Europe. Or the US. Where you can fly to a different country relatively cheaply. I live in Australia. Where the only place you can fly to where it's another country and it being relatively cheap is New Zealand. And nothing wants to kill me in New Zealand. It doesn't feel like home. At all. So, cut MDF. Cut MDF in the studio. Made a fucking mess. Best news is the mess has not gone away. Even better news, mess is not going to go away anytime soon. At all. I am going to be finding sawdust forever because I forgot how when you cut MDF, it splits apart into dust. So happy about it. So happy about it. Also happy that I got 2 shelves put in. Even though somebody's shoddy construction work means that somehow the 2 shelves are different sizes, even though they should be entirely identical. I should also mention that the shelves that are different sizes are also a different width at when you compare the front of the shelf to the back of the shelf. It's a feature. Just give me all the belts. No, don't auto trash them. Fucking bots. Okay. You feel this would? I know it would have sorted that out. I know Taco Bear it would have sorted that out, but that's not the point. The point is there is a potential that one side of it could have backed up because it had the wrong damn fish at the wrong damn spot. Miles and miles further down the bus. Really? Oh, double fucking. Okay. Because that belt would have never been found. All right. So yes, I have a studio full of dust. Super happy about it. Also, because I was cutting timber, I did the right thing. I opened the door and I opened the window. So at least I probably wouldn't kill myself. The poor computer was left running. Turns out this case doesn't have any dust filters on it at all. I now know that for sure. I also know that you can buy an optional attachment, an optional case extra that comes with a dust attachment. Dust filters for the case. Also turns out those are not available. It's a Langley case. Don't worry, the PC filters will collect the dust. The PC doesn't have any filters. This is what I found out. It's a Langley Langcool 3. There's an optional extra you can buy that gives you dust filters you can attach. Magnetic dust filters, yes. Turns out no retailer in Australia has them at all. Yes, it does. It's called heat sinks. Yeah, I'm not cleaning the fucking dust out of the radiator. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Good news. PC filter won't get stuck and hinder airflow. No, the front of the case, it's got a mesh front, and you could tell that I'd been cutting timber down here. Like, I've cut timber on the other side of the studio lots of times, but it's on the other side of the room. This was 2 meters from the PC. It was 6 foot away. It was bad. Yeah. I also opened up the side panel and touched the back of the GPU, and I'm like, fuck! Now I need to actually clean off the back of the GPU. Because had I not done it, it was all the same level of dust. Now there's a fingerprint in it. Because I was curious how much got in the case. Turns out a lot got in the case. Woohoo! So, super happy about that feature. All because Sassy couldn't come down and hold a fucking piece of timber. It could go to a PC. PNC. Parents and citizens, whatever, school, thingamajiggy bob, volunteer crap. She's now one of the administrators, adjudicators, head people. Yeah. I would buy an EV if I could, even secondhand. But then again, I'm lucky that I don't drive that much. So the somewhat limited range wouldn't bother me. Okay, so I open the window, I open the door, I let lots of fresh air in, so hopefully I didn't kill myself. I only mostly killed myself, because it also turns out all the air filter dust masky things that I may have owned, well, we had this small thing called COVID, and they all got raided, and it turns out I don't have any left. So I may have been coughing and barking up some interesting amounts of sawdust later on that day, which was fine. It's fine. It's all out now, as far as I can tell. There's a sniffle in my nose that won't go away. It's a feature. Okay. Because I opened the door, because I opened the window, the door which has no fly screen, and the window that has no fly screen, because I was going to make fly screen. I have all the parts to make a fly screen. But I did the right thing, as we've been living in the house for years now. The house came with no fly screens. I went and started replacing the fly screens and building fly screens for around the house. And I did the lounge room, and I did the kitchen, and I did the back large window to make sure we had a breeze through summer. The back large window, a child stood on the windowsill and put their foot through the fly screen. Yep. I told Sassy. I said, child is currently standing on the windowsill with her foot about to go through a fly screen. It's just been knocked out of the frame so far. You should go deal with it. She didn't deal with it. Foot went fully through the fly screen, and the frame got bent. So that fly screen's gone. The one on the kitchen window is for some reason half hanging off. I don't even know why. It was screwed in as well. And the third one on the lounge room window is also broken in one corner. I should have put one on the studio. I should have put a fly screen on the studio. But it turns out, this is the point I'm trying to get to. It turns out that a fly got in here 2 days ago. And the fucking bastard has been sprayed with 2 different brands of fly spray, so I know he will die 5 times. He's still alive. He won't die. I have a fly that is immune. And this is Australian fly spray. It's the high quality stuff. It's guaranteed to kill everything. Leasing rates haven't coached. It's over 6%. Was 1.5 last time this year. For new car size and performance, it's 15 to 30k under the competitors. Looking at EV as well, but for me, I have to support V2H. So I can use the car batteries as a battery extension for my solar system. Oh, okay. So you can use the car batteries as a plug-in for your solar. That sounds like a handy feature. Drive headline for the second 2023 Tesla Model 3 and Y prices rise weeks after RRPs were cut. And Tesla in Australia has announced new round of price changes across the electric car range in a matter of weeks, with 4 models going up and 2 going down. V2H. I actually haven't watched any Technology Connections videos in a long time, which is probably sad because he is a really good creator. He does really good videos. Why the fuck was I bringing fish up here? Did I need it for meat? No. Right, what do I need fish for? Fish. Usage. Fish. Meat. I don't have a meat problem. A tune! What, Jenny? It's fine time for massive busting. It is. We're intelligent. Timing messed up the main bus, and we'll just let future Jenny discover that in about 4 streams' time. Look, he screws up things all the time. It's just a fact of life nowadays. Okay. I don't know why I needed to bring this up. I assumed it was for meat too. I don't have a clue. Yeah, they're out of my inventory. Where are my bullets? Have I left them somewhere? I don't think so. Alright, can I... Because obviously I was meant to log on during the week and extend some lanes. Bots, can we do... That's filtered, that's filtered, that's filtered, that's all filtered. Ugh, that's filtered. Yup. I think we're good. I don't know. There you go, bots. You got something to do now. Alright. We have fish. Not sure why we have fish, but we have fish. Okie dokie. Alright. And something splinter. What was my other note? Raw, splinter, loop back, and swamp. Okay. Raw. Splinters. Okay. Beacon at home is that you need your car charge during the morning usually, and it'll drain the battery in the evening and overnight. Don't ever want to meet Australian cockroach? No, the worst one's the German cockroaches. Okay, so that's raw splinter, which goes up the bus. Oh, and joins on. And what we're saying is past Jet needs to make it get back to... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can we do a quick ghost remove everything between about there and there so I have a clean path? Oh, now I understand. So that needs to go back to the start of the bus and then come back up here. Awesome. Bots, you weren't busy at all, were you? At all. Yep. Input priority left. Cool. Yeah, so I understand the problem with vehicle to home. Glad somebody explained what V2H stood for. I understand the problem, but I could also understand the benefit. Especially if you can set like a reserve, like do not drain my car battery less than 100 kilometers. I need 100 kilometers of range at all times, which I'm assuming you could. Up. Please go up the bus. No. Up the bus. Up the bus. Run an ad break. Yay! We go for a run this way this time. I'll use the car in my shopping once, so we can potentially not do that elsewhere. Subsystem to leave, physical was range of the car, and other battery space could be used for everything else. Alright, I'm caught up. Attack a bear with the frying pan. Okay, congratulations, Taco Bear, with the frying pan. I'm out of belts. This is a problem. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm in the same situation where I work from home and I don't need to drive that often. So as long as I can tell the car, hey, you need to keep 100 kilometers worth of range at all times, that covers me. Not even that, 50 Ks, maybe? Really? I'm completely out of belt? Wow. That's a problem. All right, where is that build? Awesome. Oh, that feels just like just a tiny bit of belt that I need. Oh, yep. Can I un-upgrade that? Un-upgrade that. Yes. Oh, joys. All right, we need to go back to the belts more. Comes at a premium. Power and electronics not cheap. But Taco Bear has a point. It turns the car into a secondary purpose. If you're only going to drive the car once a week, then the rest of the time it's a giant money sink. All right. Like, I drive a car so seldom that apart from the convenience factor and the fact that if I called Uber and had somebody pick me up from the hardware store, and I'm like, yeah, dude, you better have roof racks because we're putting a whole bunch of shit on the car, whether you like it or not. I could probably just get away with Uber everything. Because I just don't use the car all that often. And if I'm going to go away, then obviously I say, hey, don't waste my car battery. 2 days beforehand, just charge it up. Even then, power overnight, actually, I've got a flat rate because I made sure I had a flat rate. But generally, power overnight's cheap. If you're on any of the time of use meters. Power in the middle of the night is dirt cheap. Which is funny because the power plant's almost shut down during the day because the amount of people have solar on their house. But supposedly, well, and renewables don't work, well, renewables work great at night if they happen to be wind, because wind is the main source of renewables here in my state. And, well, can I put that down? Nope. Okay. Deconstruct from there back to... Oh, it's not that far. Yeah, power's still cheaper in the middle of the night when it's mostly coming from coal and gas power plants. Yep. Why not just order delivery? We have lots of shit because the delivery is through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. Also, if I order delivery from the hardware store, I'm going to wait 2 days for stuff that could be basic. Okay, so you need to come in here. Like when I did the studio, I got a full truck's load worth of stuff, and I had to wait 2 weeks for that delivery. They've got trucks leaving every morning, yet because I'm not a trade and therefore I don't have a regular run or whatever, it took 2 weeks because they only schedule out so many deliveries in the week for not trades, which is funny because most trades have their own vehicle and they just pay the delivery because it keeps somebody on site and it's a work expense. Therefore, it's a tax write-off. You're also going wrong way. Awesome. We have all these backward belts. I love it. Doesn't make my life confusing at all. Love me a good old backward belt. Okay, I'm allowed a red belt. No. Oh, actually, that'll work nice. You can go there, and then you can go there. What? Hey, whoa. Whoa. Where the fuck does that come from? Oh. Cool. All right. You move on a tile. Can you just go? No. Well, you know what? It's time for a rebuild. That one. And that one. Ooh. Why did I run up? What? What? It goes there, and it goes there. And then we run nice clean belts. So future JD can understand what the fuck past JD was thinking. Because he struggles sometimes. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. There. Okay. Paste. There. There. And there. Okay. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. As can that. And that. And God, do I have trash slots on. There. 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 And there. Purple belt? Oh, you can have an upgrade. Crap. Purple belt. Okay. Remove the underground. Oh my god! What? No, you don't have a Home Depot style store somewhere nearby the regular... No. We have a Bunnings, which is exactly what you're talking about. But no. So, you can hire a ute from them and pick up the stuff yourself. Okay. They'll provide you a complimentary trailer. So I could go and hook a trailer up to the car that we're talking about me not owning. That's a viable solution. Or I could put the roof racks on my car tomorrow, and then next time I show up, hopefully I'll have roof racks on. And then I won't try and have to fit things around the fucking gas bottle that's in my car, because it turns out I bought a dual fuel, which means it uses both petrol and gas, which is really good and really convenient and great on fuel economy, at least the gas is. Except it takes up a giant chunk of hole in the boot right behind where the chairs go, which means the back chairs can lay down, but that little window that goes between the boot and the back seats in a sedan doesn't exist. It's a giant gas can, which is really bad when you go to the hardware store and you're trying to pick up timber and it don't fit anymore. Sorry. I missed belts. Which belts? Did I fix all the belts? No, I didn't fix all the belts. Yep. Exactly right. This is awesome. Yep. This is what happens when I go to Bunnings that doesn't really do deliveries, as I said. And I went there with I don't know, it was a while ago. I went there with the 2 bags of concrete I bought previously, still in the boot, for the child who swung on the clothesline and broke it, that Sassy then needed to concrete the fucking clothesline in, because I got jack of waiting for said child to finish digging the hole to concrete in the fucking clothesline, because child broke it, child could fix it. I still have the concrete in the boot. Because I still have the concrete in the boot. That's not on. Oh, my poor bots. Can I keep these? Can I keep the belt, please? What if I do that? No. Fine, bots. Actually, no. What happens if I do... let me keep it. What happens if I put it here and then you guys don't know about it? Yes. And then I'll have it back. Cool. I expected that belt to be way more full. Okay. Oh. You're missing raw... What? You're missing raw crystal splinter, which comes from you. Alien processed meat. I did need the fish... No. Okay, I need alien goo. Fuck, where do we get alien goo from? Oh, goo. Goo, make alien goo. From alien bacteria, which needs alien spores, which come from polluted artificial fucking fish water. Which is the thing that I don't have because we've wasted all making splinters. All right, we're gonna need to go back to Fishland. Where the fuck's Fishland? That's Puffland. Fishland's that way. You can turn fish into fish water. Maybe that was Jetty's grand plan in the future. Oh. I see your problem. There's no fucking fish. Why is there no fish? Well, that's a thing. Right, I feel like this builder maybe needs a reconfigure so it can never run out of fish. Hang on, you don't have nutrient pulp. Is it an issue where I don't actually have pulp? Oh, I don't have a nutrient pulp. Huh? Huh? You make nutrient pulp. Like all the pulp. You're in a positive loop system, and now you're not in a positive loop system. Whatever. If I plug that in there, you suddenly fire back up. I don't know how my positive loop became a negative loop, but sure. Let's just roll with it. I really only want to upgrade... Yeah. The modules. That's all I had? 2 modules? For fuck's sake. Alright, here you go, bots. You can have a few of those. Alright, what? I think I need to output priority left. But then how do I make sure... Oh god, that looks perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my god. Alright, the whole fish system might need a rebuild. Probably needs a rebuild. Totally needs a rebuild. It's something that makes sense. I need to do each fish as an independent loop. And then have it pull from one side of the belt, place onto the other side of the belt, have it side load onto the side that it's pulling from, and have the excess kick out. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Move it to the end of the bus and rebuild it bigger and better? No, because it belongs here in the bus. Also means that there's a chance that other things would break. No, you just build it further down the island. We just keep landfilling. This is the whole point of a bus. And then I have to bring... Then I have to put my fish stupid oil processing somewhere. And then I have to cart that all the way back to the bus. Because that doesn't go on the bus. Because there are some things that I didn't put on the bus. Yeah, I know. Past JD sucks. I didn't put shit on the bus. Alright, so you do... You consume fish. Okay, you consume fish. You also consume fish. You consume... What? Or potentially make a shit ton of fish. Okay. You... Or what? Okay, I have one of those on me. Okay, let's put one of these here. Okay. You consume fish. You consume fish. You consume fish. And you consume fish. Okay. And then you make fish. Make fish. Make fish. And make fish. So I need fish makers. And then to dump the excess that I don't need into fish oil, which gives me fish pulp, which then gives me nutrient pulp, which I can then loop back, which I don't really need anymore, because we have just a self-contained builder can just stamp anywhere and just produce unlimited amounts without me having to tweak it. What can I turn fish pulp into? That's it, nutrient pulp. Okay, so it's just there to remove the fish pulp. That's all it does. Okay, so you just need to remove the fish pulp. You actually do fish bits into fish oil and base mineral oil. Fish oil gets turned to fermentation base. Fermentation base gets turned into usage. Acetic acid and ethanol acid, which seems important. And they are crap. Not there. I thought they were here. Base. That one. Says we're going to struggle bus is driving behind the C bus. Yes, the struggle bus is definitely parked carefully behind the C bus. Where the fuck is that? Oh, further downstream. So behind me. And that is my base in. And you make the acids, which I am using a lot of. It seems as the pipe be empty. Okay, and from memory, there's another build down here. There is, which is also empty. Ethanol into ethylene and acetic acid. Acetic acid is fine. Okay. But the other one's bad. Alright, so I just need to make a new fishy bit. We need a new fishy. Fishy. Alright, new fishy time. This time with planning. Or something that closely resembles planning. Or we just make it up as we go. Sure. Okay. Row reports. Can I put a row report right about here? Alright. Nope. Why? Oh, because there's more of those things. Okay. I guess fish are going to fit in this gap. Sure. Just have long fish sticks. Yep. Gas tax is a good system, costs a lot of money, and its lifetime ain't that great. We had some cars blow up recently because those systems are starting to go, and the engine wear and tear ain't worth it. You end up not driving like 20, 30, 50 goes a year back to the crap ain't worth the convenience. I don't drive that much, but I bought the car because it was late last year. I was doing Ixion. I was extremely busy, and I had gone as far as, Sassy, here is a list of cars that I have spoken to the mechanic next door and said, which are the ones that you repair the least often because they have the least amount of crap go wrong? And he said, go look at those ones. I'm like, okay, Sassy, call these ones. What did she do? She called a secondhand fucking dealer and looked at a whole bunch of different cars at a secondhand dealer rather than just calling the adverts from private individuals who wish to sell their car. So I found a car that sort of worked, sort of fit everything, didn't think about it too much. It was literally the first car that I saw and drove, and it was another Ford Falcon. I'd had Ford Falcons previously. I'm like, I know how this is going to work. Done deal. Horrible car. Horrible car. Horrible car. Are you going to fix fish? I'm going to fix fish. I'm going to fix fish by nuking it. I'm going to fix fish by adding more fish. My system takes in some product, in this case the pulp, to output eventually gets turned back into the initial product. That's the loop. If it's a positive loop, then it means you get more of the initial product and it needs to be taken out of the loop and used elsewhere. Negative loop means you need to add more of the initial product from elsewhere, but that's making it not enough to make it self-sufficient. I'm going to make you a positive fish loop. Not a positive pulp loop, because I don't care about the pulp anymore. I care about the fish. We need positive fish, not negative fish. No negative fish in this stream, only positive fish. Where he ran fish up there, that also underground transporting green stuff that goes the wrong way. Green stuff. That'd be crystal something. What was that comment? When he ran the fish up there, the fish up the bus. That one. Yep, that is definitely going the other way. Oh, that's for science. That's not important. It's just science. Speaking of science, can I do some science? Future JD. Oh, I need to do puffers. Hang on. Is that why I needed the fish? Is this why I needed fish? Do I have fish go into puffers? No. No. No fucking idea. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's for meat. Because my next comment to myself was deserts. No, swamps. I need to do swamps next. Fish. No fish. Okay. When should hope change from a positive to negative loop? What do you mean positive to negative loop? So I was explaining. Yeah. So, yes. Swearish Buddy did a very good job, but I had a positive loop. So I had fish in here that were being turned into raw fish oil, and then the fish pulp was going into these machines to be turned into nutrient pulp, which was then brought back to here and actually had a valve on it to make sure that the nutrient pulp went back into the fish farms to make more fish, to make more nutrient pulp, to then go back into the system. Which worked fine until I emptied the system of 10,000 fish and put them on the fucking bus. And now that they're all the way up there, the system went negative. So, the answer is going to be rebuild the fish. Rebuild the fish to be more fishy. Nothing smells enough like fish around here. Landfill. Okay, that was enough. Where are we? Yeah, zoom out so I can sort of pay attention. No, I can't pay attention whilst reading chat. I'll scrub the landfill. More than I scrub everything else. And getting blasting caps out here could be dangerous. In theory they exist, but in practice, who knows? I have a CVT transmission chain swap coming in 20k. Same time, probably a good idea to look at all the engine seals because it eats up quite a bit of oil. Probably 2k euro ordeal. I have no idea what a CVT transmission is, apart from it goes in a car. Sounds very car-like. Car people like three-letter abbreviations. The other people who really like three-letter abbreviations are computer people. I'm a computer person. I'm not a car person. Not a car person at all. Continuous variable transmission. Oh, okay. See, I understand what it is, but I have no idea what the three-letter initials are. Infinite gears, yes. Infinite gears. I know that I need to pull apart my engine and look at spark plugs. Well, pull apart the top of my engine and look at the spark plugs. Can I set you to 0? Because I don't think I'm going to need any more than the 5,000 landfill you have on the way. I need to look at spark plugs. I need to, if it's still having problems starting, then I need to take it to a gas specialist because it's like it's cold starting all the time in the middle of winter, and it ain't the middle of winter. Yes. As a computer person, I can affirm we like three-letter words. We like four-letter words. We also like three-letter acronyms. Yes. Yes. And Twitch is definitely struggling. I can tell. Alright, so my plan is fish farm. Turn off bolts. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Right. Us again! Congratulations on being king of the hill. Alright. So, you make fish. 0.4 in, 0.6 out. You make fish. 0.4 in, 1.5 out. That's way more fish. Way more fish. But you also need brown stuff. Okay. You make way more fish as well, but you need green stuff. And you make way more fish as well, but you need fish to make fish. to make fish. Meat factory is working on puffer. Can I make a... I need a meat factory that's not working on puffer. It's a 1-to-1. Okay, good to know. So 1 fish makes 1 meat. So you need 0.8 to make 1.5. So you double. All the fish. Fish for the fish gods, yes. You consume fish to make fish. And it's almost a doubling. It's 0.08 for 0.15. You need green stuff and you need brown stuff. Brown stuff comes from water. Green stuff comes from water and carbon dioxide. I like water. Water seems pretty easy to get. So we make a small run of this fish. A small run of the jellyfish. A big run of the brown fish. Because if you find a brown fish floating in the toilet, that's definitely a fish you want to flush. And then a large round of the meaty fish that eat the fish. And we feed this fish back onto a fish self. Somehow. That's the fish plan. Okay. Everyone got the fish plan? Paste. Can I get you to go there? No, you are not going to go there. You're going to go there. Ankin! Welcome back for 28 months, sir. How are you doing? I do need to remind people, Ankin, not your fault. Not your fault. Not your fault, because the announcement's not up. Subfest 2023? Yeah, I did. I totally forgot to put the announcement up. Fuck! Fox, it's your fault. It's your fault. Something a moderator should have done. Should have pointed out. Should have done it. Should have put up an announcement. Okay, so we're in May. We're in May. It means I'm about to get really, really busy. Also means that where the fuck is the what? No. It's gone. It's gone. Nightbot's broken. Nightbot's super broken. Oh, bad JD. Bad JD. Okay. And then I need to put that in, 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 and then I need to pin that. There we go. So Fox should have done that. Okay, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by Fox not doing a moderator job. Fox and Fallen Angel. How are you both doing? How are you both doing? Fox is a horrible moderator and should have been on top of this. That does not line up at all. I feel like I fucked this up already. Maybe I haven't. Subfest comes up in a cup. That doesn't... What? Oh, God. Okay, not going to look at the game. Otherwise, I'm going to break more things. Subfest. Subfest starts in a couple of weeks. So, in a couple of weeks, GD has a chance to level the fuck up and become a uber-duper-duper streamer. And more importantly, Twitch is going to give me some goodies if I manage to level up. I get experience by subs and bits. 1 bit is 1 experience. 1 sub is 500 experience points. The important thing I need to tell everybody is if you hang on to your subs, should probably start with that, and share them during the event, being May 19th to 28th, it counts as experience. All you got to do is resist clicking that share button for another 2 weeks. So, thank you, Ankin, for 28 months. Thank you, Fallen Angel, for 20 months. You're right. So close to 2 years. So close to 2 years. 2 years will be in August. August, it gets busier. It gets busier as the year goes on. And thank you to Nathaniel as well for 18 months. How you all doing? How are you all doing? See, I feel so bad that Nightbot's not working. It's making me forget all these things. Because I obviously need to level up and become a pro streamer. Because I fucked up so much today. But I was on time, so that counts. And I also need to say hi to Pops, who has decided... there we go. Decided to redeem Double Special Reward. Thank you. Thank you, Pops, for proving once again that I don't need to put any details whatsoever in redeems because people are just going to click the button to find out what the hell it does. You might want to try relinking to Twitch. No, unless Twitch is... Nightbot... Okay, helps if I click on Factorio first and then the keyboard commands work. Oh god, no, don't do that. Well, I actually do that. That lines up. I was lucky. Every single time I log in a Nightbot, it auto logs in... Nightbot webpage, it auto logs me into Twitch, blah, 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 Nightbot Twitch, yes. So it should just work, but it's definitely not working because I'm willing to bet it's still the IRC chat issue is broken. Hurt my back at the gym the other day. I'm doing pretty well. Well, it sucks that you hurt your back. I do hope it recovers because I do know how much back pain can fuck you up. My pulled muscle lower back, whatever it was, that was what, 2 years ago? Took like 6 months, 9 months to heal. It was not fun. I fucked something good and proper. Okay, I wanted that fish and that fish a little bit of, and then I want a lot of that fish and that fish. Okay. Alright, this works as a pattern. Can I copy you and put you there? Can I put that recipe there and there? Can I copy that whole thing and put it there? Then copy brown. I want a brown fish. I want a brown fish, right? Brown fish is unlimited fish, right? Brown fish is brown algae. Brown algae comes from water. That is really easy to make. Okay, so we're gonna go brown fish, brown fish. Fish of these fish is fishy, fishy. You don't have a recipe because I was off by a tile. Cool. All right. Fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. So that works. I just need to input, output fish and a pipe, which I may have forgotten, but that's fine. And you may totally be facing the wrong way. Fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. I need an inserter to go in and out. And I want you to output on the far side of the belt. And inserters grab. And inserter grab. Inserter, please do grab. You just grab from the... Fuck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to force the flow. Okay. So you're going to output the far side, so I want you to grab from the close side. Okay. That's going to be the plan. Then we're going to copy those two, put them there. I'm going to put in a real power pole for a real change. Still doesn't fit, but okay. Sure, we'll put a real power pole there. And then run this belt down this side. With a real output, a real input, a real output, a real input, and there. I just need to loop it. Okay. I got 2 discs that I had surgery on before. They fell on me again. It just happens every now and then. And I remember back more than usual. Ouch. That sounds horrible and bad. Very horrible, very bad. Hello, Mr. J. I've been starting on my own C bus. Is there anything you don't bus? There are many things I don't bus. Are there many things that I regret I didn't bus later? There's a number of them. There's a number of them I found out the hard way I really did want to bus. That doesn't work. I don't have... Okay, first off, the pipes are around the wrong way compared to the ones above, which is a problem. The problem we can rectify, and I've just realised that the ones on the left don't have water. Perfect. Alright, that's alright. We're going to put it down because the whole lot's fucked anyway. Yeah, there are many things that I've had to go back and add a lane for. In fact, anytime like this lane, that's a return lane. That's even worse. They're a return lane. These are lanes out. I've needed this stuff like once I've got so far down the production line, and it turns out they were made down here. I just didn't bust them. Missed one fluid pipe. Oh, I missed so many problems. Like this is plugged into nutrient pulp when it should be plugged in the other one. And you should be plugged into that one. You should go there. Delete that crap. Copy that to there. Yeah, except you're not getting the other fishy water. So I need to have fishy water go there to there. That looks like it works now. So yes, there's been lots of things I haven't bussed and then I've regretted it later. My biggest issue and why I chose a bus. I chose a bus for two reasons. One, because chat told me not to. That's a very important and very justified reason. I do 100% agree that chat knew better than I did, and I should have not put in a fucking bus. You'd be much better off with trains. Much better off with trains. Much better off with trains. Just lots of little city, town maps, whatever they're called, trains. Much better off. Okay? Word from the wise. It would make my life so much easier. City blocks, that's the words I'm looking for. Yeah, city blocks and trains would make my life so much easier. But chat told me not to bus, so I bus. On top of that, a bus is potentially infinitely expandable. So if I need more production lines, fuck. Well, there's your problem. Somebody left a fucking river down the middle. If I need more production, in theory, I can come to any production line and just make it longer to get more throughput. It does bring in a certain belt limitation capability, blah, 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 blah. It's like trying to bus gears in Factorio or bus iron in Factorio. One lane is not enough. Now, if you're experienced, you know one lane's not enough. If you're not experienced, you put in one lane, you are so fucked later on. It's not funny. But you don't know you're fucked, so you get to find out the hard way and then find out that where the hell am I going to put in all these extra lanes? So what's the thing? That looks like enough build. I don't know. I'm not really planning this stuff out. And can I paste... Okay, can I... Okay, whoa, shit. What are you plugging into? Yeah, I don't really want you plugging into that stuff, actually. We're going to have a gap. We're going to have a sizable gap. Cool. You go away. Can I put the brown fishies there and the red fishies there? And why for you not work? Hello? Okay. Delete these. Copies. So yes, bus infinitely expandable. But there's a certain pipe throughput limit and a certain belt throughput limit. But, you know, apart from those items, and you could always get around that with deadlock belt stacking and high pressure fluids, which I have considered installing, but I've decided not to install to make my life harder. Oh, also a UPS issue. I haven't got there yet. Alright. Missed one fluid pipe. Which fluid pipe where? And is it missed in the blueprint, or is it just missed as a one-off? Because I feel like I'll see it after things are no longer ghosts. Unless I already got it. Anything's possible now. How are you still at 60 UPS? I'm not. I'm at 120. Well, no, 120. 160. Missed the blueprint. Awesome. No. It looks like some shenanigans here, but it all looks to be there, isn't it? Every machine on the right-hand side is missing an input. For liquid. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see it now. Fuck! Well, as long as you make a mistake and you duplicate it at least 30 times, so that way, hopefully, you learn from your mistake. I will never learn from my mistakes. It all looks good, because I'm busy reading chat. Okay, copy that. Whoa, you go there. Okay, delete that, paste that. Delete that, paste that. Delete, paste. Deletes, paste. And deletes and paste. Okay, you need to go back to there. You need to go in there, and then I can, let's just copy that little bit, and then I can delete, paste, delete, paste, more pastes, cool. All right. In theory, that is some sort of working build. I actually have no idea for sure until I feed materials in. Fuck, you need brown things. Fuck, I might have forgotten brown things. Brown things are green things. You need green ones. And you needed... That's it. Okay. And you needed brown things, which means you also need a bonus inserter here and here and here, and do you even get power there? Nope. Awesome. 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 For fuck's sake. So after all this, I should have just done it with little power poles. I should have. Alright, can I... What is that? That is important. What is that? That is rubbish. Okay, delete that. Put that in there. Snap to grid relative -1. Yep. Okay, maybe got a little bit overzealous. That goes there. All right, come to this side. Nope, grab that back out, rotate you around. Do you match? No. What was worth a shot? No. Deletes. There to there. Snap relative 7. And Jetty can solve Jetty problems. And crap, I should have done this at the same time I had the other blueprint. All right, snap to grid, relative 7. Okay. Helps if I add the actual inserter first. Just putting it out there. Okay, now we do this, and then we go snap to grid, relative 7. Okay, and then that shall also fix past Jetty problems. All right, that needs a power pole. Dinosaur Bob! Dinosaur Bob, Dinosaur Bob, Dinosaur Bob! Have you heard that Capital Ministry is having update 1? come out in this month. In this month, I tell you. This month. Not next month. This month, sir. This month, I tell you. It's going to be this month. Cool. All right. I think I fixed fish. I actually have no idea. Welcome back for 10 months, sir. Welcome back. Hey, Ali Harp. That's Swedish for hello, everybody. G'day, mate. That's Australian for hi. So, Wesley, please tell me I'm not still missing pipes. If I am, I'm going to go on strike. I'm pretty sure I got all the pipes. I feel like I got all the pipes. I feel like the way to know for sure is plug it in and see what breaks. That is always the best way to test things live. Just like, is Nightbot down? We tested live. It was down. Oh, please reach. Good enough for me. Okay. You go in there. Oh, it's going to be this month? I can tell. Anybody who's up for resub at like 9, 10, 11 months, all Captain Industry fans. Yes. Yes. The devs have said that they're expecting it by the end of May, according to the blog post. Do you not read the Captain's Diaries? The Captain's Diaries, I tell you. I actually suggested to the devs very, very long ago that one of the reasons I think Factorio has held onto the A community for such a long time, 7 years in early access, was the Friday Facts. And I may have suggested that the Captain Industry devs should consider doing the same, and I'm really glad they did. They might not believe it's worth the effort, because I doubt... Ragnar, how you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I doubt they're getting the sort of feedback and everything else that they might have expected from it. Can we not play game at 4 times speed? That's a bit much, even for me. But I can definitely say, as a player of Captain Industry, getting to read those blog posts, even if they're seldom, is actually really interesting to get a peek behind the veil as to what they've been working on, what's coming soon, what's coming next, and how do I get the blue fish off there? Blue fish, you fish, all fish, go fish. Filter. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. If I plug that in there, I need to sideload this. So we're going to input, what? We're outputting to the far side, we're picking up from the close side. So I want to pick up from the close side, which is what those fish are going to do. And then I'm going to output to the far side, and we should duplicate the fish each time they go around. And I want you to sideload back in there. That should be exactly the process I'm looking for. And unfortunately, you craft incredibly slowly, don't you? Yes. Okay. And Pluto Artificial Fish Water goes into a pipe. At the moment, we're just going to plug things in the end of the old build, and we'll work out whether it works first, and then we'll work out whether we can break things. Okay. Can I cut that belt? And remove that. And hopefully... Go away. I need a slower belt. It's hard to follow the speed of a purple. Red belt? Red belt. I need a proof of concept. I have a proof of concept, I'll build the rest. I think the fish on the left is supposed to be a long build instead of short. The fish on the left is meant to be the short builds. The fish on the right are meant to be the bigger builds. Hence why there's a little bit more landfill. Just a tiny witsy bit. The ones on the right. Brown crap is easier to make than green crap, which gets fed to the brown fish because, you know, floating brown fish. If you find a floating brown fish in the loo, you should flush it harder. Brown fish easier to make, and red fish eat red fish, which is very fishy. Okay, in theory, you just duplicate fish, so you should be as easy as no, bring that out, and then side load in. No, I want an extra tile. Let's go with an extra tile. Cool. Yeah, undo. Cool. Nope, one of them. Green fish, go fish. Other side. Okay. It's not full. Okay, we need a confirmation. So we're going to cut the belt here. We're going to crank the game speed. We're going to have everything back up. And then I can see exactly how full the belt is. So the belt is almost as full as the whole build. Okay, then we're going to let it run for a couple of cycles. And in theory, it should get longer. Like, I could just believe max rate calculator and we could just swipe it over and then go 0.455 in and 1.7 out. Like, it's definitely going to work, but confirmation. Okay, brown stuff can stay there. It's going to have to come in via an underground so I can do my side loading, which would go 2 tiles. That's getting very close to the other one. And turns out I need more landfill. Okay. You also need at least a tile for landfill. You just eat fish. No, I also didn't have a loot. Do I need a loot? Yeah, it's easy to have a loot. Whilst JD thinks, please type join. 1, 2, 3... fuck it. Because I do believe Taka Bear has the crown currently, and, you know, you could need to take it away from him. Blah. Okay. That belt looks very full. Okay. Good job, Twitch. The Real W, how you doing? You're a returning chatter. Did you know you were a returning chatter? Cut that. That should give it time to back up. Sai! Sai is the new king of the hill using the friggin' flip-flop. He's used the flip-flop. He has gone and smacked everybody down with his thong. And Taka Bear, I have you know, I don't need a long time to break everything. Your comment, Jenny can break everything if he's given enough time. Generally, it doesn't take a lot of time for me to break things. I'm going fine. Fine, Real W. I am just playing with fish. which should be able to output, can't output because they go on that side of the belt. But hopefully they pick off the other side of the belt. I didn't actually confirm that. Whatever. It looks like it's definitely working. I have more fish on the belt than I started with. Okay. So that goes to there. Can I upgrade plannery? Don't we have one of those? I have an upgrade planner. Upgrade planner. Where's my everything go purple belt? Shit. Oh, there it is. Everything go purple. Oh, I can't see the end of the belt. Okay. All right, so the jetty can talk. The build works in practice and in theory. Cool. Little fish. We can make you tiny smaller too. We'll leave you there to self-replicate for a little bit. Okay. You need to come out, go across, and then back down. I need another belt for meat, which we'll have to work out the meat shortly. It's easier if I just feed you to yourself, unless... Every fish gives one meat. That's... Oh, you give 2 meat! Oh, that makes you even cheaper! Alright, we're feeding the red fish to themselves. Alright, red fish are eating red fish. It has been decided. Okay, so... I just need to make this build incredibly larger. So we're going to copy from you to you. Nope, from you to you. And hope that it's tileable. That's a tile. That's a tile. That's a tile. That's not a tile. Remove. Now tile. And tile. And more tiles. And more tiles. And I wonder if I should probably run max rate calculator over the whole thing, just to confirm that it's sort of... Fuck, I forgot a belt. Which way is that belt going? Okay. That's the input belt. That's the also input belt. And you should be all fished out. Cool. And we're well outside the robot network. Awesome. Okay, so fishy 1, fishy 2. Okay, now I have a working fish theory. I need to move this out of the way. Yep. And how does brown stuff gets on there? And I'm feeding you green. So we're going to cut that. Yeah, it's going to break the top off the build, but we're about to remove the top off the build. Okay. Can I grab all of this? Thank you. And slide it to here. And can I put a roboport about... That'll do me. I don't mind. Okay. Yep. And a radar. Do I have a radar? Radar. Radar? Do I not have a radar on me? That one. Radar. I do have radar on me. I just can't find them. Okay. I can now see the whole build. The whole build can be built. Speed modules don't exist, but that's a later problem. Alright. last thing I need to do is I need to seed both lanes, and no, I need to work out my butchery as well, and also plug my pipes back in. Bots, what the hell are you doing? I need this moved. Moved and removed. Okay, can I put in request chest? For brown fishy. Fishy. Brown fishy. And we're gonna have you output there. And then you need red fishy. You need meat as well. We need to work on that still. And you can go away. And are you not balanced at all? Oh! You're not even outputting the brown crap. Oh! Oh. You're just turning it all into green crap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, turns out I might need a few of these to make brown crab. To feed brown fishies. Will you happen to fit, like, right here? No, of course not. Well, fuck. Oh, double fuck, that's empty. Modules? How many modules currently? Okay, alright, let's start with breaking the fish. Seems like a logical answer. Let's just remove the old fish builds. And remove these builds as well. Okay, so old fish builds are dead. Can I grab a bunch of fish? Oh, we saved some fish. The rest can just go around circles forever. I don't need any of that. And I don't need any of that. Okay, maybe I needed one of the power poles. Okay. Sure. Alright, that can go away. That can go away. Oh my god, that can go away. 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 That. What a mess. Okay. So, this is polluted artificial fish water. This is the pipe I want. Where the f... Oh, that just feeds that side. Okay, I don't care about that side. You turn extra fish meat into extra water. We'll leave that for the moment, because I may need one of those builds. Okay, can I remove all of this, please? Okay, found more important power poles. Alright, the plan is... pipes. Okay. Okay, pipes need to go longer. Bots, I need this shit gone. Fine. I need the third time today, and you're not that far from the thong think, JD. Oscar was the latest champion. Oh, he was. Attacker one before that. I have got a notification. Twitch has said they're in the mail. So the thong stream shall be soon, I hope. I hope. Which means I need to get my nails done. Need to be all pretty like. Need to be a pretty JD. Need to go get a pedicure and have nice pretty thongs. And then we shall do a thong stream. I shall do the promised thong stream. Because everybody wants to see JD in a thong. Everybody wants to see JD in a thong. And now I have cameras, so you get to actually see JD in a thong. It'll be glorious. It'll be wonderful. It'll be brilliant. Thong stream for Subfest? Probably, considering how long it's taken to get here. We can do a subathon. Oh, look what I did there. It could be a subathon. No, go. Oh, hang on. Is that the issue? My robots don't have power because I depowered the network. That's probably the issue, actually. You're still running. You know what? Don't actually want you running for just a moment. Probably don't want to kill any more fish. Alright. Polluted artificial fish water. Comes down here. Or artificial fish water. Whatever the fuck this shit is. You come this way. Oh, now. Oh, God. Bots, you suck. We're powered. We're powered. Build, please. No, we're just going to hover around here and wait for battery power. You charge over here. As an EU Andy, I need to remind myself that is flip-flops. No. Poopy head. JD shall wear a thong. We shall do a subathon. Every sub shall show my thongs. Shall show JD in his thong. There we go. We're going to write the concept as we go. I think it's a great idea. Subathon? Rental Shrimp, how you doing? Yes, I have Subfest. It's a Twitch. So far, I think it's just Australia thing. Coming up next month. At which point, the one that happened at the end of last year, in December, the rewards are just in the process of showing up, hopefully in the next couple of days. And I promised so let's start with Subfest. Subfest is a thing that Twitch does for Australia. It seems only where I can earn experience with bits and subs and those sorts of things. And as I level up, I get better and better prizes from Twitch. One of them featured Twitch branded thongs. So as it has been months before I got a confirmation that it's in the mail being shipped, and it was held up by some artisan key somethings, and on top of that, the marketing company they were using to ship the stuff out moved or something the week that they were meant to start shipping stuff out. I don't know. I don't know all the full story, but in theory, they're finally arriving, which means as we have the next one showing up, and I promised if I got to the thongs, which was like level 3 or something, I would do a thong only stream. We shall do a thong only stream where JD just wears his thongs, and we will put the thongs on camera, and I shall be on camera in just my thongs. Nothing but my thongs. It'll be fine. We'll call it a subathon. For the thong stream, make sure you give you want thongs. You can't handle the thongs. Maybe you can use the video of the scene with the voice overlay. I don't know what you're talking about. Sai, you did that thing where you said words that I don't understand. What? You want thongs? You can't handle the thongs? I don't know of any time that I have ever heard that. Or seen that in a GIF. Or a meme. Or any of that.
All right.
Oh, seal. Ooh. Is that meant to be that color liquid? I think it is. I think it's not. Somebody made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Cool. As long as it was me that made a boo-boo. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back for 4 months. You mixed up the pipes. No, it was intentional. It was to make sure that you guys are definitely paying attention. Yeah. Oh, I fucked that so bad. Deletes. Okay. I'll unfuck that. Alright. Nope. Where do I get this crap from? There. Can I move you to there instead? Alright. Oh. Okay, so you actually come out here for the green one. Okay, I still need to bring the green one down as well. Next lane over, I guess. No, Jetty, you cannot right-click and drag around the map in this game. That's a different game. That can go away. Nope, there. That might be needed for that machine that I haven't made a decision about yet. Okay, green one goes into there, which of course I can't hit, can I? Can I? Nope. That sucks. There, squiggly do. And... oh, I fucked that up so bad. So bad. Whatever. You go there, there, and there. Huh? Okay. Alright, so you have everything to run. You need fish to run. I mean, fish on me. Oh, I'm guessing I didn't put in the request chest for the fish. Can I get blue fishy, go fishy? Blue fishy, go fishy. There is 1,200 on the network. All of them, please. Okay. Also helps maybe if I plug in the belt. Okay, blue fishy, go fishy. Yellow fishy, go fishy. Brown fishy, no fishy. Okay, so you just need brown. Okay. Which is right here. Do you output, by any chance, liquid that side? No. Okay. Okay. I don't need that anymore, or that anymore. Alright, if I remove that... okay, it turns out I might have needed that, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't affect me. Hopefully. Yellow fishy, go fishy. 162, cool. The idea with every one of these builds is going to duplicate fish. This setup looks fishy. It is super fishy. What's worse, it makes fish. So it makes it extra fishy. Extra fishy. And we all know, if it smells extra fishy, you probably shouldn't touch it. We all know, there's probably been that one time it smelled extra fishy, but you had to touch it just to be sure. Okay, all right. So I need that type of water, which is right there, which hopefully I can fit a machine in. Of course not. Okay, we can put a machine on this side of that pipe. There we go. Okay. Undo, put machine there instead. All right, can I copy that, please? Because I'm lazy. Put you there. You could have the bestest power poles because I've got plenty of those, along with a better power pole, a belt, and an inserter. Brown. Okay, I now have brown. Yeah. Let's try that again. No, let's try it in a pair with you outputting on both sides of the belt. That's a better idea. And then I can copy, and then we're going to go snap, relative, and run. Cool. Undo. Brown goes in there. Okay. I have no idea how much of a build that is. The build is 16 long, cutting at 8 please. It is 40 browns. And you would like one brown. You want one brown, and I just made 40. Okay, I didn't overbuild at all. Not at all. Alright, it's fine. Okay, and then red fishy need to eat red fishy, which means I need to butcher red fishy, which I haven't worked out how to do yet. Well, I know how to do it. You feed them into a butcher, and then you get red fishy out. But I need to work out exactly how we're going to do that. Okay, so I need to... Alright, how many butchered red fish do I need? I need 1 meat. Okay, and meat from a red fishy gives me 2 raw meat. So, show me that again. So, I need 1.5 red fish in, half of red fish being in meat, 1 red fish being in red fish, to get out 4 red fish. At which point I'm going to lose 1.5, which means I get 2.5 red fish. So I get 2.5 red fish each time this goes through a full cycle. A little bit more after the speed modules fully pick up. Okay, so I need to split you off. I need to move you to anywhere but there. You can go there. I need to split you off. We're going to come... Butcher. I need that building. Let's go with that tile. Turns out I don't carry butcherers on me. Can I go fetch me a butcher? Butcher. I don't need that anymore. I'll grab that. And we should also do a... Pick up all the dead fishies off the ground. Okay. Build. Okay, feed. I need a red fish. On the way 1. Where's the rest of them? There's 4 there. Okay. Sure. Feed fish in there. What? Fine. There you go. Alright, you output half a fish. I needed 1 fish. Well, that's really easy then. It's 2 whole machines. And 1 for good luck. Butchered fish is easy to make fish. There to there. Output, output, output. Okay, I need to see you work. You work. Excellent, we call that a done. Okay, so I now make lots of fish. Lots and lots of fish. The blue fish are backed up fish. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to... You're trying to output onto... Try to output onto that belt. I need to make sure you output onto the other side of the belt, it turns out. Ah. Yeah, the other side of the belt. All of them are going to go on the other side of the belt. Great. So now you output. Fishy go down, fishy come up. And now I have two full sides of the belt. That's what I want. Okay. And then I need to split output priority right. So it's only excess fish that come out there. And they need to go onto the shit. You'll have to work that out in a second. Yeah, we'll have to work that one out in a second. Okay. I also need to do the same with you. So you're going to go output left. And problem is brown fish go with yellow fish. Because that's how I added them to the bus. Which is going to be problematic. You need to also go on the other side of the belt. And I can split you there. Output priority left. And... Of course it's one tile shot. Why wouldn't it be one tile shot? Why is it ever the right length? Okay. Alright, those two fish are merged, and then I need to have blue fishy merged with red fishy. That's not getting awkward at all. Okay, first off, you've got to go to the other side of the belt as well, and then... output priority right. Sure. Everybody likes a bit of spaghetti. Of course it lines up with the one beside it. Why wouldn't it line up with the one beside it? Why can't things just work? That's right. If you type join, you can become king of the hill whilst I unspaghetti my spaghetti. Okay. Output full. What do you mean output full? Oh. Yeah, that's what you mean by output full. Oh, so we went for belts anyway. Okay. Can you slap the spaghetti? Look, if that's what you want to call her and she's okay with that, that's perfectly fine with me. But what special pet names you have for your partner? I think maybe that's something you should keep to yourself, side, especially if it's spaghetti. Okay, polluted artificial fish water, lots of, great. All right, I think that part of the build at least works. 41,000, great. This was all because of splinters, right? Right. Pro Unreal. That's the future tile. Future same tile as pipes. Future Jetty will not be happy. Future Jetty is never happy. No, that was because I needed... What the fuck did I need artificial fish water for that was broken? Goo. Goo. It was goo. 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 How many fish per minute is this factory? I'm going to go with... Well, the red ones are 2 point something. Okay, no, that's where I use goo. That's where I make goo. Which comes from that. Which comes from that. Which... Why is there no... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There is no polluted artificial fish water. There's 46,000 down here. How can there be 46,000? That's how. 48,000. That one. 50,000. Great. Solve that problem. Okay. Fish on the bus. Fish on the bus. Fish on the bus. Yes, it's the same tile as the pipe. It's fine. Okay. Holy shit. Did I actually get these around the right way? Alright, how many fish is the fish factory? The fish factory is... net rate 3, 6... 7, 8 fish. 8 fish per second. This fishy factory makes... I'm not doing that, maths. 420 fish per second. Per minute. Makes a lot of fishies. Okay. So... assuming it just works. And I already have them on the wrong side of the belts. The exact wrong side of the belt. Not just a little bit the wrong side of the belt, the exact wrong side of the belt. Cool. Alright, red fishies are going, but not fully populated. Brown fishies are going, but the belt's not fully populated. Blue fishies doing great. Yellow fishies suck. Yellow fishies have always sucked. Okay. The leftmost fish build is only a fraction of the others. Yeah, because yellow fishies suck. Yellow fishies are 0.4 for 0.6, whereas this is 0.4 for 1.5. But it requires another resource in. Whereas yellow fishies just self-replicate all by themselves. You don't need to add in a fourth resource. This has a extra resource you need to add, which you need to make, which could be difficult. Luckily, brown fishies require brown stuff, which is made from water, which is relatively easy to make. In fact, there's a machine, I have no idea where it is. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, this one turns water into pure water and salty water. And turns out I'm deleting the salty water if I don't need the salty water. Turns out brown stuff comes from salty water, which means I'm now using salty water. As for the redfish, well, the redfish eat redfish. Well, they eat meat from fish. They don't care what color the fish was originally, as long as it was fishy. Okay, first off, can I grab that? Can I turn on that? And can I do... That's not nearly as many fish as I thought it might be. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, that's a lot more fish. That's a lot of fish. Okay, a little bit more confident in my fish numbers now. Alright, do I have a requester for all three of them? Yes, 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 and yes. Are you going to ever output? No. Can I make you output there and on that side? Cool, you can always output now. You can output there. that side. Moving the setter would be better, but fuck it. And you, I want you to output there and on that side. Technically output on that side, it's fine. And you can output just on the right. Yeah. Okay, so that should populate the fish belts. Okay. Then in theory, I press the wrong buttons. Actually, I just noticed I have one of those. Robot charger port. Roboport. Okay, never mind. Right. I want to incorporate that in the build. That'll turn... So if the build stops working, i.e. I have too many fishies. I just have too many fishies. All the fishies stop moving because I have too many fish. You turn fish meat into artificial fish water, which I sort of want. We'll come back to that problem. All right, can butcher go away? Can that belt go away? Can that belt go away? And that belt go away? And that and that. Okay. I can't swap them. Actually, they're filtered up there. Right? Right. So if I do that, it shouldn't break anything. And if I do that, it also shouldn't break anything. And then if I don't need these going round and round anymore. And then we go on the bus, which is now a 50-50 split. So we can unprioritize that and unprioritize that. And then I don't need them going around anymore. So I don't need that anymore. And I don't need that anymore. So I don't need that anymore. And I don't need that anymore. And I don't need that anymore. So providing I haven't fucked anything up, that goes in there and that goes in there. Hardcore thinking stream, trying not to screw it up. It's always 50-50. With it weighted slightly heavier towards me screwing things up. Okay, and then the only thing I need to make sure is the last one does a brown fish and a yellow fish. And the last one does a red fish and a blue fish. You need to do red fish. That way you can't break, in theory. Okay, so we're going to copy that and paste it there, and there, and there, and there, and there. The ratios might be off because I'm making different quantities of fish, but I don't think I care. Okay. So, it shouldn't, but it's always good to make sure it don't. No. It shouldn't break and it shouldn't fuck up. And if it does, the good news is they've been put on the bus here, which means I'm going to find out when I wander over here and find out the wrong fish. The wrong fish is on the wrong side of the belt. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I have yellow fish, red fish, blue fish, and brown fish. I don't think you need filter balances anymore from the old build. I would agree with you, I think. But I also know that I need that there. I need you to output priority left. I need you to output priority right. And then extra fish Can go there and there. And you can go squiggles. And you can go one more tile. You can go to there. Then we can combine fish. That's a lot of fish. That's fine. And then let's go with green stuff. Can green stuff move? Green stuff could move. Okay. Can I copy you? Oh, of course. You want to output into the far left pipe from the far right pipe. Of course. Because that makes my life so much easier. I don't think I need this. This is a backup to the backup to the backup. Should the belt back up. Which realizes not turning them into meat further on. Okay, where... I'm at the fucking stage. Can I just fuck it bucket a few of those? Yeah. Like so. Some amount of those. Which you can output into some amount of belts. Power there. And then grab that guy. Whack. Some amount of those. Pipe. Sure, you can have another one. Alright. And then more power. Crap! Alright, let me work out your piping. Actually, piping is just going to be a straight pipe because I'm lazy. And that needs to plug into the other pipe. Which we can do at either end. Let's do it at this end. Sure. Okay. Then an inserter there, which is going to go there to there, which should line up with that. And then you can have a power pole. And there to there. Snap, relative. Yep, lots of 3 tiles. And drag. Oop. Maybe a bit over the top. Right, and that will be if I plug in the belt, if the fish, which, yeah, I don't need that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Fine. I still need them to cross. I still totally need them to cross. Okay. Because we couldn't get anything neat the first time. Fish just went along the wrong side of the belt. It's probably okay. Alright. If fish oil, raw fish oil, backs up. If that could back up. We're going to pray that doesn't back up. If raw fish backs up. Or fish oil, whatever it is, backs up. If the bus backs up. If everything backs up. That we finally have a final overflow into polluted artificial fish water, because it means the fishy farms would stop otherwise, and therefore we wouldn't have polluted artificial fish water. Which means the fishy build is officially fishy and fishy done. And in theory, I can duplicate it should I need to. I don't see why I need to, but who knows? Meat is recycled? Where the fuck does the meat go? I have a feeling meat is not recycled anymore. There's none on the network. It's recycled somewhere. Smoking! Yes, you did. This build smells fishy. It does smell fishy. How you doing, Eisenhorn? It's a fishy build. And as I said before, if smelling fishy is fine. It's just if it smells extra fishy, then you probably shouldn't touch it. Probably. Okay. Fishy, fishy be done. All right. What other notes did I leave myself? Spin a loop back and swamp. Okay. So, split. No, goo from microbes is now done. You guys are done. You guys are making glass petri dishes. You're making goo. Goo goes into plants, which makes science, which seems to be running. Biter friend meat something. Biter meat goo something. No, you were missing something. You were missing this, which is goo. How do I get goo? Was the build I just looking at making goo? Do you make goo? You make goo. Okay, so I need this to go faster. I need this to go faster. You make 30. You use 66. I made this to go faster. That can go away. Copy. Paste. Paste. Right, hang on. Before we leave the fishiness. So fishy. How much fish water do you make? Just that part of the build. You make 181. And you consume 40. Well, now you consume 80. Do I want you to consume more? I think I do. Alright, so we need to go to there. We need to double that. And then you made what? You made 40. You made 30 and you consume 66. So if I double this and double it again, we go from 80 to 160, and that means I can double that. Cool. And you make 1.3, and you consume... No, hang on. 2.7. Cool. Well, that should ratio out roughly. Except you also need it as well. Fuck! Alright, we might need more fish water. The fish build might need to get bigger. Where the hell was that build? There. We might need more fish. Make biters. Because why wouldn't you have biters on the bus? I'm making good, but am I making good progress in the C bus block? No. No, we've been live for 2.5 hours, and I have played with fish, nothing but fish. Where do you go? I mean, that's a silly question you ask Kerbals for some. No, that is not a silly answer or a silly question, because Kerbals wouldn't know how to get goo. They would crash into the van. Not as in crash on takeoff. The game would just crash, because that's the last place I left the game. Crashing in the vehicle assembly building. Just, my whole ship disappeared. My whole ship, my whole save, everything was gone. It was great. It was a great stream. We made an ultra fast vehicle. I was hoping to turn it into a YouTube video. What I end up with? Nothing. Because the game crashed so hard, it was not funny. So hard. Sure, have an extra power pole. Okay, I have no idea what the other liquid is. I'm hoping I just have enough of it. Hydrochloric acid, probably. Alright, so you should now consume 160 fish water, which turns into 120 purpley stuff. You consume 130 purpley stuff to make 2.6. You use 2.7 and you use 1. So I'm using 3.7. Perfect. No, pro tip, don't try Pianodons. No. No! Craft and Grudge, are you totally screwed? Depends. I've been playing this for a year. I do need to say that I only play it for originally 4 hours once a week. It's now 6 or 8 hours because I'm further into the game and I lose my mind less, not completely, just less. If you're playing it full time as your only Factorio install, I think it would be a lot easier. If you've also got Bob's and Angel's experience, your life is going to be miles easier than mine is. If you also decide not to build a bus, your life is going to be easier than mine is. But I do challenge you to build a bus. Because buses are the best. We all know that. Even better if you manage to put all your pipes together. That would probably save you anguish. Rather than having pipe bus 1, pipe bus 2, pipe bus 3, pipe bus 4. We haven't got to pipe bus 5 yet. I'm 40 hours in and still hand-feeding green science. I think I automated things fairly quickly. So that way I can do more dicking around and less actual things. Okay. All right, if I'm going to make... All right, can I... Do you work remotely? No, okay. What the fuck is that? It's a chem plant. Right click, open, you there. Speed. Go faster. Because otherwise I don't make enough fish water to feed the fishies currently. And you're outputting on the far side. Okay, it's not making a lot of extra fish. In fact, there ain't a lot of fishies outright. Fish oil's backed up. But I have a feeling I burned some of this shit off. Yep, right there. Fermentation base is backed up, which we were... Shit. That build ethanol gas into ethylene gas, and then I burn that off as well. Perfect. Love the fact that I'm just wasting all these resources. Can I add more there? Yes. Do I have to? Oh.
Like a boss.
I can double it. Benny B, how you doing? Think you have 5 gifted. Whoa. Does the bus have wheels? No. No. Wasted like 4 hours trying to get power from the from tree farming. I got it from algae. Space of volume. What? Why don't you do a normal 4-belt 2-space bus? Because originally you start off with these guys, which have a max length of 3. So for a very long time, you'd have 2 belts, and then an underground, and then another underground, which would go 2 belts, two. Why do I pick the cramped spot to then do another 2 belts? Can you imagine how bad that would be? Does the bus have grinding wheels and polishing wheels? It does, actually. Owl also has gear wheels. One of these goes on the bus. I can't remember which one. That one. Grinding wheels are on the bus. Do the wheels go round and round? They go forward and backward. Or at least forward on the bus. And we have polishing wheels. We also have gear wheels. Tungsten. Let's go with tungsten. Whilst the game slows to normal speed to do the search. And they go up the bus. They also go back down. Oh, no, further. Further. Back down the bus. So they go up and down the bus. They don't go round and round yet. I had round and round belts. I removed them and then I've added more since. Okay. So I've done splinters. Do I go yell at fish more? Copy from there to there. Hold shift. I just want tiles. Create blueprint. Sure, it's a tile too many. Well, it turns out that Roboport can't reach nearly as far as I'd like. Fuck. Alright, we'll go there very quickly. And I'll add a Roboport. About here somewhere. And then worst comes to worst, in theory I can just remotely upgrade it. And then have goo, and then something. We're doing swamp next. Okay. Swamp farming. I don't know why I need swamp farming, but past GD told me I needed swamp farming. Oh, I dumped speed modules in those. How fast do they go now? 240. That should do us. Oh, and you also didn't go. Can I get use? That's still possibly a problem. Output full. Output full. Output full. Output full. Right, I'm assuming every second machine is not working. I'm assuming. So I'm going to assume that I can pull out that and have massive problems with power. And copy that and put you there and there, and we've got another type join to become king of the hill. See who you're going to take the crown from this time. There, and there, and there, and no more. How do I make sulfur dioxide gas? Well, you're not out, so you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay. Join with D-Gun. No, you can't do that. The D-Gun's outdated now. Was I meant to get the reference? Was I meant to get the reference, Eisenhorn? Actually, there was one thing that Polar Annihilation... No, Supreme Commander didn't have. Didn't have the D-Gun. Alright, if I do that, in theory, the bots will add more. Oh. Okay. Using the plunger. D-Gun is the commander weapon in bar. Oh, really? Okay, because D-Gun is from Total Annihilation originally. Got a mic yet? Yeah, D-Gun is originally from Total Annihilation. It was the insta-kill gun. Insta-kill, because the commander came with a very, very light laser, which worked. And the D-gun was large splash. Much large, much splash. Okay, so biters are working again, which is good, because that's what our whole process was about. Making things work better, hopefully. Are they working? You can't output. Well, that means you're working. That belt is broken. Why is that belt broken? Is it meant to be broken? Fuck! I don't know what that is or why the belt's broken. JD, leave fucking notes. That's a small biter. You consume biters and give me raw crystal splinters. Which goes on to the boss. Where the fuck do I get raw crystal from? Do you know that you can practice the game controls and single player against the bots, then watch others play? Huh? Water flinging kills faster? Water flinging? Water flinging. Water flinging. Water flinging? Water flinging. What is water flinging? Oh crap. Okay, so this is raw crystal shard, which is a 50 polluted water for 1 crystal shard, or a 4 crystal shard, which comes from alien meat, which comes from alien goop. Alien goop, oh god. For fuck's sake. You... I don't want to do the maths. Actually, you're broken. Which means you're not running. You're not running because you are running. Okay, so you're a medium biter, egg, processed meat, and nutrient gel. Crap. Which then goes in here, side loads, and you can't output. You can't output because you're feeding. So even if I powered that up to power that up, you wouldn't work anyway. Cool. Alright. And you are giving me raw crystal shards. So I don't make the crappy ones because I'm making the better ones. Which means that system's broken. As is... Oh, I'd have to barbecue biters. And turn biters back into meat. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Swamps. Advanced swamp seed extraction. Okay. Swamp environment farm. Which requires a swamp environment kit. Which requires that crap. Okay. I need, right at the start of the bus, 2 machines. Hello, bots? Alright, nope. That one. And that one. Request, output, copy, paste. Cool. There and there. Alright, so alien plant life samples are not in the network. We can go find those and put them in the network. Where was that build? There. Paste that there. Okay, alien plant life samples, something green belt not working. That's the belt I'm looking for, which is... Where the fuck was that? There. Okay. Landfill, but with water. Oh. Oh. Still the game started practicing again. Bots need more practice. Bots are nothing compared to multiplayer. Would recommend spectating matches start order down. This is why I want Stinson to get a microphone. And I have said I would like to play bar. Okay, I would really like to play bar. Really, really would like to play. Okay, but in my experience of RTS games, I find it's better to learn by jumping in the deep end. So don't spend hours and hours practicing, right? Jump in, get beaten up, try again. Rinse and repeat. How do you get fed? You get fed from boxes. I can probably hand feed you. Turn that off. Grab those, shove them in there. Grab those, shove them in there. And grab those and shove them in there. As long as I don't get decimated, which I might get decimated the first time around because I'm literally learning the game. But yeah, I find it's I learn faster with RTS games if I just lose. I lose, but I learn. Which, you know, at worst, could be just interesting watching me getting tromped once or twice or three times, learning. Okay, if I copy... Oh, shit. You're in sets of 3. Good thing we checked that, GD. Why do you not have power? Because you didn't exist. Right. So if I cut that and I cut that and we grab landfill and drag that out, we can... Well, I did only do bots till I learnt the controls, learnt mechanics along the way, which units are good and bad. 8v8, you can be the weak link and get help to save you. Yeah. I used to play a lot of 8v8s and be one of the stronger players and just accept that in an 8v8, you only need 2 or 3 good players and the rest can be shit. And the rest sometimes get used as cannon fodder. Because that's the only thing that they had going for them. They could be targets. I think I made that too big. If I doubled you 24. Actually, let's just do one side. So 12. That was 12. That was 24 back there. Yeah, we probably should stop at 24. Alright, so the build should now be 36 long. It is, which actually means I need to go and add more of the thingies on the right-hand side. I also need that belt to actually connect. Let me through. Thank you. And I need that belt to go all the way through. It's sort of important that the loop works. Alright, bots can build the rest, and I need to landfill. Build that out a bit. And you are prioritized right. Great. Okay, so if I copy that and paste it there, in theory, box be full, box not be full. And what the hell are you doing? You're making trees. Yes, you're making trees. Okay, you're the tree grower. Alright, sure. Build. But my problem with bar is going to be timing. I have Diablo next weekend with Sassy and Ozzy. and PJ, of course. And then they're still off. That goes into that machine. Why does pipe not have fluid? Because you're still a ghost. Okay. I have, yeah, die by next weekend. The weekend after I don't know. I don't know. But we're getting very, very close to Captain Ministry's release. So maybe I have that. You're 1 in, 2 out. Yes, okay. Which needs more science, which means these guys have to run more. Or we go steal some off the belt. That's not a half bad idea. There's plenty of it on the belt. A big boy game with school players lurking. Okay. Like I said, I want to play it. Bar is a free RTS game that I have. Shit. You would have to look up when my last series with Puba was and when that ended. It was a couple of months after that I looked at. I looked at Bar for the first time. I got as far as watching a couple of videos. Watching. Heard about the game. Opened up the webpage, found out it was free, read some details, watched a couple of videos, and that's as far as I got. And my full intention was to message Puba and like, do you want to try something out of left field? Like far left field? Like, you know, outside the Factorio wheelhouse well and truly. And see how that works. And that's as far as I got. Okay. You can have 200 science, and 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 you can have 130 science. All right, that should refill the right-hand lane. Which is the one not running? The desert one. Why is the desert one not running? Do I kill deserts over... Yeah. I killed deserts over here. That's why desert's not working. On connected. Desert. Enable condition if over 10. Okay. Oh, and I did that to make sure that worked. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore. At all. It's fine. It's basically turned off now. Right, I need a desert thingy. You're going to run until it's 50 in the network, which means I just need to wait till one shows up, or I steal 4 from there. And shove them there. Okay, and you use how much of these science thingies? You're using 4.5, which means I probably don't need to upgrade the belt that moves 30 items per second. Probably. Okay, and how do I make a seed extractor? Not using seeds, cool. In theory, the build go faster? You make 0.5 of each of them. You use 0.58. Close enough. Okay. Okay. You get on it before this logo stream and it blows up. 22 spectators this match. As in 22 other people logged into the match to spectate, not on Twitch or something. I should have, whilst I was away. I shouldn't have opened your DM prior to going away on my phone. Maybe I cleared on the PC. I don't remember. But the notification wasn't on my phone, so I wasn't reminded whilst I was away, and had nothing to do while Sassy slept at night, which is a perfectly reasonable time for people to sleep, don't get me wrong. But both myself and iPad Child will tell you that sleeping at night is overrated and very, very difficult to do. So I should have gone and looked at that streamer. Abulata. Ooh, nope. Abulita? Yeah, let's go with that. How you doing? G'day, mate. 8v8 and 22 watching. Okay. So it's a 30-player map. No. 16 plus 22. That's a lot of people in a map. Okay. And this works stably, mostly? Alright. Okay, we researched desert somethings, which gave me access to seeds. Zombie Puss, Santa Cress. Okay. Red one, zombie, Sutter, Neferex, and Musharedo seed. Where the hell's a Musharedo? Where is a Musharedo seed? Philistine seeds to grow crops as well as gardens. Maintains the wet climate conditions for specialized plants. Alright, first off, can I just grab one of those? And we'll put one here. Because I can't craft it, because in theory it's been crafted back at the other end of the bus. Where is a Musharedo seed? Alright, M-U-S-H. M-U-S-H. Musharedo seed. Crafting. Yep. I obviously already have them. Okay, go back. Compost. It is absolutely useless to me. Usage, compost. Crafting. I have no way of crafting them. Right, that's why I don't have any. Alright, so this science pack was absolutely useless, except now I have a swamp environment farm. Which I'm assuming... Swamp. Nope. The red one. Where's the red one? Crap, I don't even know where the red one is. Huh? Usage. Mud to get that. That gives me back seeds. That seems like a very pointless process. Back. Usage. Beans. You make beans. Okay, zombie is where? That one. Okay, which then comes out here and makes beans. There's a no, hang on, beans are going that way. There's a possibility we could have more beans. So you're at a crafting speed of 1 and the new one will be at a crafting speed of 2. And where do I build that? Nowhere, because JD built me in. Bastard. Bastard. Holy spaghetti. Okay, what were the other ones? Oh. Sodacress. Usage. No, it's that one. Leaves. Leaves are very, very useless. But is that one? It is that one. Okay. And then that. Nephilex, which is... That's a Wheaton. What do I do on Nephilex? Usage. Compost. Usage. Compost. It just makes compost? This is probably why I haven't built any. Okay. And you also make compost. What is the point of the seeds if they just make compost? Isidore Child asked where Cat Cam is. Cat Cam is currently unavailable on the basis there are no cats in the studio. And Stinson might even give me a pat on the back for this one. As I said earlier, sawdust everywhere because I was cutting stuff down here, which I'm super happy about. I need to thank Sassy so hard for being able to spend time doing volunteer work for the PNC, but not being able to spend 5 minutes to come down here and help me hold a piece of timber for 5 minutes so I can cut the fucking thing. So I have cleared up a bunch of the room, got shelves and everything hung up this week. Are you working at all? Item ingredient shortage. Item ingredient shortage. Crap, I never actually... That's what we're doing. We're going to go put those in a bucket so the bots can have them. So I have spent a bunch of time doing a bunch of things, which means hopefully by next week I can actually craft those myself. I can actually have the cats down here, the kittens at least, down here when I stream. I can put a cat litter on the other side of the studio. That way I don't have to deal with the smell and they can freely wander around. My problem is with all the tidying up and everything, the NVR that should be hooked up and should be actually running as an NVR has been sitting on a table so we could access the cameras, and I could put the cameras wherever the hell I wanted in the room. The plan is to actually get that semi-situated. I won't get the cameras outside, but at least I'll get it situated where I can then put the cameras down, and we might even, if I'm really lucky and the gods love me, I might even be able to get a top-down view of the room, at which point if the kittens decide to run around and disappear, hopefully we can still keep an eye on them. Hopefully. I make no guarantees. Alright. So hopefully by next week, I really, really hope. Enable condition if less than 200. Done. I hope by next week. I hope by next week we can have Kitten Cam running properly. Also hope that they don't decide to stick their nails into beds. Okay, so you're good. You will actually craft now, hopefully. Okay, back to my farm kit things. Just put you there. So I can only craft the 3 that were actually useful. Okay, that was pointless. That was pointless. All right, back to this one. So then we're going to do that research. which finally lets me process the other 2 seeds into something. Oh, I don't know if I have the other 2 seeds. I actually have no idea if I have those seeds or not. Cool. Alright, I need to... L. No, L? Control L. Flax? Oh, I have some! I got 10 of each. Can I have... Crap. That one. Deliver. That one. Deliver. I'm in the network. Where the hell are they? Where are these items? Why won't you not deliver them to me? Shit, they have to be in a request chest somewhere. Awesome. And that one? Control M. A mush. Can I have 5 of those as well? I don't know where they are. Mush that. As no chart approves. Excellent. Excellent. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, the problem is I have the seeds. My problem is I have no idea where they are. But they're in the Logi network, so they're in a requested chest somewhere. That doesn't help. You have a logistics off. Oh, that would do the trick. Oh, that's way easier than trying to look for some random chest somewhere. Okay. So. Alright. I did this research. Dormant seeds. What do I do with dormant seeds? I don't remember. Nope. Usage. It goes into a seed extractor. Oh, we just put down a whole bunch of those. Crap. Where's that build? For the 8th time. Professional Factorio streamer. Yeah! Totally, Tux. How you doing? Oh. I need fertilizer. I need mud. Light mud water. Okay, cool. So, Simo, you're a little bit too late. Because Trinidad's already won. But how you doing, mate? How are you doing? Alright. So, I need some sort of water. I forget which one already. Yeah, that water. Alright, you guys go over there. Light mud water. Please be light mud water. Any of you? Any of you? Any of you? Oh, God. It is light mud water. Alright, where do we keep the light mud water? Thin mud water, light mud water. Okay. Above the green one. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go even further down. Alright. So you need light mud water. No. There to there to that one. Alright. Light mud water, number 1. And do that before I forget. Okay. Pow. Alright, I need to get mud, which we can make. Fertilizer, which requires mud and something else, doesn't it? No, it just requires something. Okay. And that gives me the Nephilax. Nope. Leaves and crystal dust. Do I want crystal dust? Do I want leaves? Do I want those further down the bus? Gotta go. Not a problem. Not a problem, Eisenhorn. Tell child, hopefully next week. Higher likelihood of next week rather than tomorrow. Because it turns out Sassy's going to work and has left me at home with 2 petri dishes, which are both sick. Currently. Alright, we'll build the build. I don't know if I want to turn on the build. I need mud. I made a mud build there. You do mud. And sand, for some reason. Okay, can I have one that doesn't do... Hang on. Do you happen to need sand? On the off chance? No. Let's just compost, isn't it? Oh, it's fertilizer. How the fuck do I make fertilizer? How do I make fertilizer? Next week, D4 still on? Far as I know, I haven't spoken to Aussie. I haven't spoken to Oz. What? Oh. Compost and gas makes fertilizer. Okay. I'm just bringing green stuff off the belt to make fertilizer. That's a good idea, Jetty. I like that idea, Jetty. Jetty, you have a good idea occasionally. 8 for 2. How many do you want? 8 for 2. 8 for 2 works for me. Green stuff is that belt. Fine till the belt runs out. There. Alright. Seeds wrap around. Jump on with... I need fertilizer as well. That complicated things. I thought it was just compost. That whole assembly. That whole assembly. Okay, complicates things slightly, but we can work it out. Alright, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go... Oh, crap. You're already hooked into a pipe. Mother... Okay. Seeds get 10 or more seeds. And also that goes somewhere. Alright, we're going to put you there, I hope. We're going to bring that out and down. We're going to bring mud in there. I'm going to run you that way. I'm going to grab an inserter, put it there, stretch it, and I'm going to go back to try and find that mud build. I made a blueprint. That was a good one. No, that's mud going into itself. And I used it. I don't remember where I used it. Right there. It's all on one side of the belt, but I don't care. It's all going on one side of the belt anyway. Right. Landfill. That's a lot of landfill. Copy from there to there. Tiles without entities. Create. Sure. Yeah, you'll fit. Alright. Can I please? No, I'm at a landfill. Oh, we have a landfill depot nice and close. Excellent. And pipes and belts. Oh, it's going to make my life so much easier. Alright, so, mud is going to go in there. I hope. Yeah, sure. You can plug that in there. Nope. That tile. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Go faster, bots. Yes, they don't have landfill on me. Alright, that's the build placed at least. It needs power. And then it should just run. No. It has this gas. Which is hydrogen something. We've got lower. But I'm short on sulfur dioxide. And sulfuric acid. Crap. Fine. Alright, plug that in there. Alright, can I get this finished? Alright, can I do that and then Control Z it? And again. Oh, it's got some mud. Okay, I'm out of machines. That explains the problem. Alright. So, mud into thingy into something equals stuff. You need a power pole. You need urea gas, and you need green things, which are here, right? That is the belt for green things. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go to there, and then to there, and then plugs that into there. Okay, green things are done. Urea gas. Of course. goes there, that goes there. You have an upsea belt and a downsea belt, and urea gas. No, amount of height. That one. Right. Providing that's the right gas, and providing I remember to do that, we should be good. That's formaldehyde. What? Yeah, don't delete the one with 57,000. It might take a little while to refill. All right. So, you now output, you do things. Okay. I have some mud. I don't have seeds because I haven't loaded the seeds in yet. And then you can output two different types of seeds, one of which I need to pop, the other one feeds back in the system. Okay, so you go there, we copy the whole thing, and you go there. Hello? Oh, I never requested them. Bots, please bring me more stuff. Okay. Those. Oh, the power pole doesn't reach. Fine. Okay. Can I have you output a different size of the belt? And you just need a seed to start you off. Okay, and then I need a seed extractor, which is that one. And so that's for the dormant seeds. You're going to use 5 seeds to give me 5 dormant seeds. The 5 dormant seeds come in here and give me 5 seeds with a 5% chance of more seeds. Okay. You make 0.3 seeds. You consume 7.5 seeds. So it's one of those per 2 of those. Okay. Can I, by any chance, do that? So we gotta go to a different belt. No, back a tile, and there, and there. Why does this not work? Well, you don't have an input. Apart from that, it should work. It should work and it should be tileable. Okay, so you make 0.667, you consume 7.5. So, that's 7.5 and that's point. Oh, I can make 10 of these. That's why it doesn't work. I need 10 of them. Ratios are hard. Decimal points are harder. Okay, can I go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sort of glad I built the other one as far down as I did. Alright. Is that enough mud? Oh, fuck if I know. I don't look at that. You want 0.6 mud. I can't even see that build. Where did I put the radars? Radar. After science. Fuck it. Radar there. Why for you not run? Huh? Oh, I didn't put in my clarifier. That's why you not run. Uh... There we go. Cool. Carry with JD. Yeah, counting's hard. Ratios are hard. Maths is hard. You make 5. You wanted what? 1.3. So that's 2.6. That would be 5 after 8 of them, and I made 20 of them. So I did 3 of these builds. Cool. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Not quite, but close. I didn't think that would work. All right, we're going to put you there. We're going to definitely reverse that belt. Yep. None of those. Great. Okay, maybe I didn't want the snap to read part. Actually, never mind. No, I didn't want the snap to grid part. Delete! No! Well... No, 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 oh god. Okay. It's a feature. Oh, it's fine. They work just as well on land. Tiles. Yeah, okay. Create. Never happened. It never happened. Saw nothing. It never happened. I really hope I store a lot of blasting caps. Okay. So that builds. Yep. Goes, of course it doesn't work. And I don't think you can share pipes. In fact, I'm really... Oh my... Alright. This one was in the way to start with. It's not my fault. Alright, plastic caps will arrive eventually. You are going to go to there, to somewhere. I need that to plug in there. And I need my clarifier, which is in my inventory somewhere. There. Sure. Cool. I had mud. Does robot range reach there? No, probably not. Yeah, actually. Holy crap. More? More. Wow. The robot range was extended at some time, and I haven't cleaned up. There are so many bots having bad days. All right. Power pole. Wait. Do I happen to have... No. It's fine. Alright, that'll eventually work. That'll eventually work. Everything will eventually maybe work. You need power. I sort of want mud running before I turn this on. Actually, I need to work out what to do with the seeds. Okay, what do I do with the Nephilax seeds? They go into a bioprocessor. Do I have bioprocessors on me? Probably not. What's a bioprocessor? That's a bioprocessor. A bioprocessor on me. Excellent. Nephilax seeds, which give me leaves and crystals. Okay, so we're going to put you there. We're going to put you there. You're going to put dormant seeds. Seeds of the dormant go on the right. Everything else goes on the left. It's going to go to here. Yeah, and we'll do it either side of the pipe. Inserter, bestest power poles in the world. And you can have 2 different outputs. And it's just going to make my life easier if we filter them right from square one. You and you. One is what? Dust or dust? Leaves? Leaves. And dust. Okay, dust we'll put a little bit further away. Leaves we'll put on the other side of the belt. That goes there, that goes there. Can I get a second one of them, please? And have you output on the other side, and you output on the other side as well. And you use 10 seeds, you output 6 seeds, and I have 20 of them, so 10 does 30 seeds. You did 10 seeds, right? Yeah, so one of those, so I need 6. Cool. I also need more landfill. Landfill. Alright. 4. Without those, create paste. Okay. That should be a working combo. Probably helps if I added power on that side. And I'm mostly out of bioprocessors. Alright. Mud machine. Alright. Where are the blasting caps? How many are in the network? 1,000. Alright. Well, they're coming. Can I put you here? That's not gonna work. Doo-doo-doo. 100? 200 for safe. Deliver 15. Oh, all my logic bots are busy doing other things. Got no idea what it is, but it's... things are damaged. Do I even have repair packs? Well, I mean, something was delivered. I assume there's some repair packs somewhere in the network. Good job, boys. Now, actually finish repairing. Well, blaster caps are arriving. It's fine! Yeah, I've got fish recycling. Working perfectly as intended. need this bit done. Paste, roll, whoop. Okay. Actually... Yeah, and that bill goes there. Alright, bots, I need more stuff delivered. Like, if you complete one build, it works better. Just saying, guys. It might be a flight. There also may be some busy construction bots. I missed a bit. Okay, I missed a lot. Oh, it's outside the range. That's why it's missed. Let's not recycle those ones. Okay. Alright. That is not blasting caps. I got really worried for a second there. Okay. Eventually that'll run. Alright, so I need to put leaves on the leaf belt and crystal dust on the crystal dust belt. Where? Leaves. Well, that was convenient. Crystal dust. Why are there so many empty belts and why do I get so concerned? And I get concerned because cut and paste. And did any slip in? No. Alright, more empty belts. Yep, totally. Reverse, reverse. Cool. More empty belts. Is that crystal dust? Is crystal dust all the way at the top beside green things? Alright, why are you empty? Why are... Okay. Why are you empty, or are you one of the few belts that are meant to be empty? You're one of the few belts meant to be empty. Alright. Crystal dust. Let's just do this. Dust of the crystal variety, please. That's again. It is set to every half hour. Okay. Ah, that is definitely crystal. I left a gap because you needed to come out. Okay, that's already done. Except, I don't hear that. Why? It was just working, and now I don't hear the game. It doesn't look like it's making any sound now at all. Is the game silent? No, I just heard some sound. The game's almost silent. And that's when you... Oh my god. Well, congratulations, Super Tux. I have no idea what's up. I am starting to think that maybe my OBS install is fucked. I've had OBS doing weird things for quite some time on this machine. Everything was great and perfect to start with. And leaves are on the right. And then it started doing weird things. Like halfway through recording, oxygen not included. It'll just stop updating the picture. Randomly. The game sometimes just dies. And I don't hear the audio anymore. just me. And then we had the same thing with the shout out thing. Oh, and OBS just randomly crashing. Luckily, not when I'm recording, just when it's sitting there idle, but it's idle. It should definitely not crash when idle. One belt. Two belts. No, but it's fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the answer is with Nightbot. Alright, so this was leaves, which is left, right? Yes. Okay, leaves go on here, yay. Input priority, don't care actually. There to there, there to there. Okay. You continue. Done. Done. Except crystal dust, I have a feeling is used in like 5 different locations further back down the bus. So that belt might end up looping in the future. Because I love me looped belts. Alright, so apart from things needing quick repair, which is a later JD problem. Whoop, that one. Which one? That goes there. And that goes there. That looks like a mistake. But it's totally a mistake. As is that. Are you gonna work? I guess so if I go down there and manually clear that pipe. Actually, I can do that remotely. Right? I click on you and go deleted. Yeah. Okay, it should work. I'm also guessing I don't have repair packs. At least not in the network. Hello, bots. Repair things. Put you down. Alright, so we should be making... Nope. All the wrong keyboard. 15 mud. And you need less than 15? 13. Perfect. Alright. You do run. You do things. Excellent. Yeah, I call that a win. Bots can have repair packs for the next oopsie. And I put seeds in the first machine and hope for the best. And I think I had some other seeds. Yeah, except you need 20 to run a process. So we're gonna have to wait for you to do a cycle. Oh crap. Yeah. You need 2 inserters. Because they cannot slip past the first machine. Not until they've done a lot of duplications. Alright, you're done. Alright, you are gonna be... the same. Except with thin mud water. And a bioprocessor. What? I'm mistaken the logic network. Fuck it. Okay, in theory, tiles without the blasting caps. Without the blasting caps. Sure, with the raw concrete, you can go there. That's potentially everything I need, except maybe I need to double that again. Alright, what am I missing? Concrete. Cool. I can miss concrete for a little while longer. That Seablock's going to back up eventually. Yeah, does it matter? That becomes my limiting process. But that is assuming that I'm using all 72 leaves and 18 crystal per second. Which I'm not. Because it's the end of the bus. So we're not using it at all. No, if I get landfill done first. If I get landfill done first, then I could probably, if the recipes are super, super identical, copy that, paste it there, and then change all the recipes. Yeah. Yeah. If they're identical. Looking good so far. I don't know what you process, because I don't have any bioprocessors on me to find out. But, in theory, that is correct. You do 60 seeds. You process 60 seeds. That's fine. Yeah, but these output on different sides of the belt. So it will clog evenly. Just like they output on different sides. Because I found that generally helps me out in the long run. Right, if I copy from there to there, and tiles, yeah. Okay, this crap in the way. Cut that. Move it over here. Roll back one. It's with the concrete, sure. Paste it. Except you make 2.750 and you need 1. Oh, you are going to output here as well. And I'm so going to steal that and run it. Okay. Probably didn't need such a gap between one build and the next, but you know. Alright. Those recipes. My bioprocessor hasn't shown up. My seed guy has. We're going to change you to... Nope. That one. You do recipe. You do exact same recipe. Yep. So it just comes down to the bioprocessor. And other things being built like power poles. And they are so on the wrong side of the belt. Oh, and I need to hook in a different fluid. That's right. Whoa, give me back those. Okay, you needed to be turned the other way. And what was the fluid? It was thin mud water. Which is... Nope. light mud water, thin mud water. So from there to there. And then next one will be there. And move them forward one lot. Concentrate thin. That one. And I just need you to go there, you go there. Alright, that should be a winning combination. Thin mud water. Excellent. Okay, so you are primed. You just need the seeds, which I need one of those, and you're going to be the other type of seed, that one, which then goes in there, has a 5 and a 5% chance. You need, I don't have any power poles. Bots, I need stuff delivered faster. We might have to just copy the whole mall and put it halfway up the bus, or at the end of the bus. Yes. That way things are closer. Spellmore, how you doing? Oh, you've arrived. Okay, what does this even make? It makes fruit! Oh, and alien bacteria. Oh. 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 Alright. You're gonna be fruits, which means I now have fruit. Can I put you in? Can I copy and paste you and have you out the other side? Can I build? You are built. Okay. Pips. 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 Have you output to the other side as well? Saran! I did it. I caught a stream on my desktop instead of my iPad, so I actually used my Prime sub. Hi! What the fuck is a pip? It is a small little creature in oxygen not included. It's also the name of a seed in a piece of fruit. The thingy that you spit out. Alien bacteria. Hey, Saran, speaking of oxygen not included, have you noticed there's a series? It features a lot of dupes. You haven't died yet. Huh? A pip. Pip seed. That one. Pip, what? Is the British term for a seed inside fresh fruits compared to stone pit. Pip. I think I did notice. I haven't seen myself. A couple of episodes behind. Saran. How can you not notice? Look. Is that the right one? Oh, that's 16 minutes long. That is probably not the right video. Oh, that's the editing version. No, I want the final output. Video out. Video out. I said I did notice. I just haven't seen my dupe. Lots. You got a special mention in the intro. Lots of games and updates coming out later in the year, but for right now, I wanted to play something I haven't tried in a while. Oh, that died. Hey, mate. That died hard. Try again. Lots of games and updates coming out later in the year, but for right now, I wanted to play something I haven't tried in a while. G'day, mate, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included with me, JD. Now, we should answer the question, what is Oxygen Not Included? Well, it's a colony management survival game, but I'm playing as the manager, so management is terrible, and survival is optional. Also, it's a very slow game to start with, and that's by design, because, well, starting with 3 dupes is hard, and 10 dupes is harder, much harder. So, things just scale up slowly over time. We should also stop and talk about what a dupe is. Each dupe is printed. Yes, printed from a 4D printer. More details on that in the DLC. And they have the average intelligence of a rock that needs to eat, or a pip, and will pee absolutely anywhere, especially right beside your clean water supply. So with almost 2,000 hours in the game, I want to skip the slower start. But starting with 10 dupes is harder, sure, but with the playtime I have, I want a challenge. Now, we can't just have some arbitrary number of dupes. It needs to make some sort of sense. How about a dupe for every hour of gameplay I have? Nope, the game just says no. How about a dupe for every past Oni series I've done? Yeah, no, that's not nearly enough. How about a dupe for every supporter? There are 102 YouTube members and 102 Patreons. That makes perfect sense. So, 102 dupes later, all names picked, a little bit from column A and a little bit from column B. We're ready to go. Wait for it. We need a goal. We need a goal. Our goal is going to be simple with 102 dupes. The challenge is to make it to cycle 102 and have as many live as possible. And every new supporter between now and then will add an extra cycle to the goal, just to keep the challenge running. Also, I should mention that less than 1% of the subscribers of the channel actually support the channel, and I can always do with some new names to blame in future series. I asked you to consider supporting the channel. I'm sure we'll need a replacement dupe sooner or later. So the plan is first, we need to jump the schedule. The schedule is simple. 4 to 5 random dupes with 1 hour offsets. Skills are easy. No one has any, but we did get some starting skills. We have our scientist, Mr. Boss Jones. We have our cook, the Best Keys, and Mr. Fry Guy. Fry Guy has been with us every series so far, running the stove. We also have our rancher, Jack Jean, who is going to be a busy boy. We also have a couple of diggers. We have Nexus, we have Ductant, we have Jay Matey, we have Gemmatar, we have Polydecimus, we have Sergeant Vegeta, and we have Sinister Frog. I'm sure one of those is going to come back and haunt us in the not too distant future. We also have 2 Metatronics engineers. Super Tux, I'm... The original goal, yeah, I know you died in one series. Wait for it, Saran. Actually, you were printed in the Doomsday Cult. And you died within 5 minutes. The original goal was to make 102 cycles with 102 dupes. And hopefully nobody dies. I've actually surpassed that. So these are going to be very, very important later in the game. We have shorty random vids, and we have Remphis. We also have a few artists and doctors who will never get to do anything of real use. We also have Saran, who's our plumber. He's in charge of cleanup. Oh, he's going to have a horrible time. So with the introductions out of the way, we can get started. Now we're going to say special mention. You got a special mention, Saran. You didn't even see it. Special mention. So yes, if you enjoy Oxygen Included or just general chaos over on the main channel, currently a series, and it is chaos. Starting with I Blame the Weed or the Alcohol, pick one. Not a combination of both at the same time. I started with 102 dupes. Some early pressing concerns. The first being, well, oxygen. Each dupe uses 100 grams of oxygen per second. We have 102 dupes. So we're going to use 10.2 kilograms of oxygen per second, providing we don't have any mouth breathers. Although we might have some diver's lungs to offset that. You know, it's going to be about 10 kilos per second, which is 6 tons per cycle. Oh no, that's a recipe for a bad night. It is providing we don't make them hold their breath for unreasonable amounts of time. Next up is food. Each dupe starts with a full stomach, thank gosh. And they don't need to eat until day number 3. The bad news is they need 1,000 kilocalories a day, and we have, 16. Our plan to solve this is, can we start with the simplest of foods, being the mush bar, a simple hearty mix of dirt and water. Next up, we'll step up to meal lice, which is the lice of the mealwood plant. Yeah, it's fine, don't question. It also takes 3 days to grow, and we only need 500 plants to keep all the dupes alive because they only provide 600 calories each, or 600 kilocalories. Yeah, we need 1,000. Yep. Our third problem is, you guessed it, pee. I said they'll pee everywhere, and now we have 102 of them ready to pee at first chance. So, with the introductions and the plans out of the way, let's turn on gravity and get these dupes moving. Now, we have... Yeah. Cycle 1, 102 duplicates. It is chaos from 4 minutes into the video onwards. And it doesn't stop. It really, really doesn't stop. So yeah, pips. Pips are seeds. Yes. At least you can dig fast. You say that, but once again, I have thoroughly capped out the engine. What was I doing? Crap. Alien. That one. I've thoroughly capped out the engine, and it is incredibly unhappy with me, and I have to run the game at game speed 1. So, no extraordinary means are being taken for any dupes from this point forth. In fact, I'm hoping to cut down their numbers through any artificial means possible. Yeah. Yeah. I think the game's got more performance, but then I broke it by putting in far too many dupes on the first cycle. And then it just got bad and worse from there. Wrong screen. We can't see Factorio. We can see Factorio. I can see Factorio. Saran, what are you doing? You're making fruit and a byproduct. You need to deal with the byproduct. The byproduct is going to be very, very helpful. And pips are going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, so you have been built whilst I've been going and looking at that video. Why do you not have inserters? Huh? Oh, half the blueprint's missing. Well, that'd do it. Can I copy from there down? Yeah. Okay. Go bots. Okay, now I just gotta convince you guys to carry power poles and inserters as well, and I'll be set. Alright. Check Discord. That's what I see on the screen after the video. What? Is this a DM? It's a DM. Do you still see that? I can't see Factorio. Really? I see Factorio. I can. Does it still say loading Jenny's cats down the bottom? I can see Faye. Okay. No. Okay. Saran, you crashed it. Worst dupe ever. Can I just put it out? Worst dupe ever. Couldn't even plumb properly. You're unchanged. Okay. So I needed what? I needed 13 mud. That makes 15 mud. Okay, cool. He's a plumber, not tech. Blame Saran. Yeah. I figured if I gave him the job of plumbing, he couldn't fuck it up. I was wrong. That is all on the wrong side of the belt. Cool. We're gonna put that there and that there. Cool. Remove that. Remove that. Yeah, could have moved the whole build over. A lot. So, Saran, by hitting the F5 button, did that fix it? And what an interesting spot to crash. Right when I change scene. You are making... Okay, you go in there, and fertilizer can go in there, and in there. Well, that jammed. Can I get a bigger, faster inserter? Cool. Alright. Maybe need to invest in recycling in the future. And I definitely don't want you there. Alright. I need to double that. Sure. From there to there. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. River? All right, bots. I need 10,000 landfill again. You have 6.8k. Deliver. Build. And then that goes there. With you getting that pipe and you getting that pipe. Oh, it's gonna fuck it up again. Well, whatever. I had an extra tile. Oh, I've got boomsticks. Boomsticks solve all problems. Sure. Actually, I don't care. That is the whole build. That is the whole build pasted down. All right. I just need to remove that pipe again. And that's all inside the network. Yes, so I don't have to worry about it. The boss will get it done. All right. No, it doesn't matter how much is on one side of the belt because it's not maxing out one side of the belt. Maybe it is slightly. All right. You have double inserters, so we're going to start you running. And then you should run that. We should run that. And you are not running because I'm not dealing with the leaves. But I frankly don't care. Right, you I do care about. So, pips and fruit. Alright, so... fruit. I don't have an F5 button, but I pause and play the video and it's back. Okay. How do you not have an F5 button? That's what I needed pips for. Fruits, one of the two. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to happen. We chose to put leaves on both sides of the belt. Actually, funny enough, leaves are not running it flat out. Neither is pips. And fruit doesn't have a belt. Because it had a belt, I think, and I used it for something else. No, it never had a belt. All right. How do you not have an F5 button? Oh my god! Audio. Ads in progress. 5. Ads in progress 0. There we go. Audio junk. Congratulations on being king of the hill. All right. So Saran, we'll talk about your keyboard in just a second. We're going to watch the video, but I need to ask, you bought the silly mouse. I haven't bought the silly mouse yet. Is it helping?
I wanted a good keyboard, and there weren't any out there. I figured, well, how hard could this be?
Oh god.
And then we built the best keyboard we possibly could.
No, you didn't.
It's not what you'd expect from a keyboard, but people love it. Creating a keyboard is kind of a weird thing. It's been an obsession. Hi, I'm Jesse Vincent. I'm co-founder and CTO of Keyboardio.
I'm Kaya Decker. I'm the CEO of Keyboardio. I'm also married to Jesse. Most people are typing 8+ hours a day on uncomfortable, flat plastic boxes that are pretty much the same as they were 100 years ago. You deserve something better.
No, actually, 100 years ago, the typewriter was actually much more tilted.
Well, I'll just take the plastic guitar off the shelf and it'll be fine when I'm staking my entire career and my professional everything on this. Like, they're really thinking about it.
I found a bunch of research about better keyboard layouts, how your hands work, and what actually matters.
Okay, no. Just no. Just no.
In keyboard design. And every keyboard design in the last 20 years has flat out ignored it. So we built a good keyboard.
The Model 1 is different. It takes some getting used to, but it's worth it.
The Model 1 is that great sort of tool that supports the way you want to work and then gets out of the way and lets you do the kind of work that you couldn't have done without it.
And I love the way my fingertips kind of rest in the keys and how easy the keys are to reach.
We're trying to build a keyboard you'll enjoy using for years. We have this gorgeous maple wood enclosure. We've sculpted the keycaps to guide your fingers to the right keys. And yeah, it lights up. The LEDs that glow from under each key are actually totally customizable and programmable. Originally, the butterfly shape was an accident, but we love it. It feels warm. It feels friendly.
I bring the keyboard out in public and people look at it and say, "Can I touch it?" It's a keyboard. You're supposed to touch it. That's the whole point. Up till now, we've been designing and designing and designing and testing and testing and testing. We've made dozens of prototypes before we liked one enough to call it the Model 1. And now we're gonna make a few thousand. I spent most of my career building open source software. It was important to us that we build an amazing product that wasn't gonna be locked down. Most products get worse over time. Open products get better.
Because it's open source hardware, I know that I can customize it to my needs and then share those customizations with the community.
You're gonna get firmware source code. You're gonna get schematics for the electronics. You're gonna get a screwdriver. Even if you never touch a line of code, plenty of other typists will. And their work will make your keyboard better.
This is a tool that I can use over the next 20 years of my career because it's going to grow with me.
And so now it's possible for us to come to all of you and share with you what...
All right. We'll talk about that. Okay. Dropping the base of your thumbs into the H, J, K, and L keys in your arrows and numbers and F keys. I think the mouse is helping. What was that soldering iron? That is soldering iron. Where the hell was it?
Hi, I'm Jesse Vincent.
Where was it? It was only there for a couple of frames. There?
And testing and testing. We've made dozens of prototypes before we liked one.
I don't need to hear you anymore. No, I don't remember where the soldering iron was. It looked like a normal soldering iron. It was in a proper holder. There we go. Soldering iron. A well-used, very old one. Command R to refresh anyway. It's fine. F5. It was cool, but my wrist just hurt looking at it. Stupid keyboard shapes are not a new thing. I had a customer who bought 2 keyboards and they plugged them both into the computer at the same time, but they'd split it like this. Right? So they'd taken 2 keyboards, they'd actually basically cut the keyboards in half, and on the web page, they ran it like this, except much more spread out. Yeah, split like this. That I understand. Let me guess. Default is Dvorak. Yeah, need handed QWERTY keyboard. Right-handed QWERTY keyboard. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Is there a functional difference? Yeah, these keyboards are more ergonomic. If you spend a lot of time at a keyboard every day, it makes a big difference. What do I discover the 80% below dumb? What do they do with that info? No. No, Colmac, I've got no idea what a Colmac is. I've never heard of it. No. If you think... If you think you are massively smarter than the average person, you've got to remember that for every friend that you have that you also think is the same intellect value that you are, there is at least one person on the other side of the spectrum that is that far below the average to drag the average down. And the wrist movements to get to backspace, the way you taught in school is horrendous for your wrists. Looks like my wood burning kit as a kid. The soldering iron, it would be. It would have been. Old soldering irons have more power in them, and they're actually really good for wood burning. I used Microsoft ergonomic keyboards for a long time. They were all really excellent. They were. Microsoft made great keyboards. We used to have a Wolf Claw Devour gaming keyboard for gaming, mostly FPS. Another layout for a keyboard. Dvorak I've heard. I've never heard of Colmac. I'm building a solely RGB keyboard for myself. First split one. I wouldn't mind a split keyboard. I actually, so now Saren's got one of these. We're going to talk about this for a second. So I've had problems with my wrists for 2 years now. 3 years now. Doing the studio didn't help at all. I think a tented split would be perfect for me. All right. Although, yeah, we'd see. A tripod looks ridiculous. I saw Jay's 2 Cents. That's who it was. Jay's 2 Cents recently did a video where, what's the offside of Nick? Nick built a keyboard. And I just I don't care. I skipped through that video so hard. I don't think I want to go through the effort of making a keyboard myself. And customizing it and greasing the fucking keys and all the rest of it. Kness Freestyle Edge. Just whack that into Google. Okay. Justin Saran, we're whacking things into Google live. If it comes up with any of his work stuff, I'm going to yell at him. Let's do that in that type of window because I don't want to auto log in. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. But is that cable fixed? That looks like a fixed cable. I want a USB cable. Just give me a plain USB cable to go from one to the other. M-Wave, you suck balls. PC case gear, you probably have a better interface. Oh my god. That is not what I clicked on. At all. None of that helped. Cool. Oh, it's just mechanical keyboards. Add outright. That's the same one. Freestyle Edge, sure. Just split in half. Third link was the actual store. That looks like the actual store. Right? Yeah. Okay. Does it more? Does the cable, is it fixed? It's fixed from looks of that. I don't need to see a zoom in of the fucking wrist rest. On a render of the keyboard. What I want to know with the pictures, just quickly with pictures, is show me the top end where the cables plug in. You're not helping. Oh my God. Okay, that didn't help. Blah, 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 blah. 20-inch split. Nope, cable is fixed. 20 inches is 45 centimeters. Show me the parts explosion diagram. Yes. I'm using this motor with vertical lift Logitech mouse. Well, that's what... Saran, is that the one you bought? The vertical lift Logitech? See, that's just a plain keyboard. I have, what is this? Razer Black Adder? Black Widow. Oh. Black Widow original? Crap. All right, let's do that. Black Widow chroma. That's the one. I will have to use that link because I know Razer doesn't give you. That's not even the right keyboard. That's probably the right keyboard. Nope. All right, we'll try this one because it is extinct now. It does not exist. No. No. It's ancient. I gotta run Super. How about the MX Vertical? What? I got the MX Vertical, but it's Logitech. Okay. Linky. Oh! So I went to last week. That was too far back. What? I think it would have been, like the MS Master to be a slight bit bigger. It's nice, but my pinky and ring finger feel a bit crowded at the bottom. Mice and keyboards, mice. So, fuck off. Ergo series. What do you say? Master. MX Master. Assuming it's in here somewhere. Okay. I went to JB Hi-Fi with iPad Child. And I physically put my hand on the lift. No. I didn't like the fact that my pinky rested on the table. That one I saw, but that's a trackball only. If I could get that and a mouse, I'd be sold. And I had one of something similar to that previously, and I didn't like it. So I want that as a mouse. MX Vert, that one. Your hand feels cramped, even though that's bigger than the lift. I would have even liked the MS Master. Oh, okay. Get a different one. MX Vert. Okay, so you have the MX Vert. Okay. Bottom right one. Okay. MX Ergo and didn't like it, which was crap. Ergo. That's the trackball. Yeah, I wouldn't do a trackball. Couldn't do a trackball anymore. 20 years ago, sure. I used a trackball fairly semi-regularly on a, shit. I was using a Mac. Let's try that. Oh, that's it. That's it. I was using one of them. With a trackball. That was the laptop I was using. Funny years, not sure I could anymore. I was using that on a semi-regular basis. Glorious. It was glorious. Unfortunately, that is like a 12-inch screen, 9-inch screen. Yeah. Look, this... Can I get more details? Oh, go away. Go away. I already signed up with you. Fuck off. Oh, it looks so shiny. Mine was not shiny anymore. One thing with the lift vertical, you need a few days to get used to it. It's weird out of the gate. Stop adjust for your eyes. Stop noticing it. Yeah, I know. They're always going to be like that. It was the Macintosh Portable. Oh, that's all the details I get? Oh, God. Okay. And it's from Getty Images. Of course it is. Yes. 6.5 grand. Active matrix screen, cursor control device called a trackball, brand new. Also run on a wall outlet when the batteries were installed. Yes, so the battery power is like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. That's all you had. Also weighed a ton. Yeah, 16 pounds. There we go. Tunnel cinema almost went away completely. Haven't had the wrist aching for quite some time. I have put on... I've done a whole lot of things. I don't think there's a lot of little things that I've done to improve my wrist. I've still found that if I sleep with a brace on, at least just on my right hand, I'm fine. And I don't mind sleeping with a brace on. I just took a little while to find one that fits. Oh yeah, there we go. Wikipedia. Look at this wonderful Mac. It was glorious. And mine was that color. Because that white plastic did not stay white. Anytime it saw sunlight, it changed color just a little bit day by day. So yeah, I was using that in the early 90s. And the trackball, oh God, how dirty is that trackball? Okay. You know, you can pop that out and clean it. Yes. It was fine. And that wasn't a finger trackball or a palm trackball. That was your whole hand. Because that's a full-size keyboard with a 12, 9, 11-inch screen that's in black and white. Did not do color at all. Blah, 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 blah. Do you say how big the screen was? I had a 1.44 megabyte. Whole 40 megabytes of data. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was almost impossible to read in low light. You had to actually, because it didn't have a backlight. No. So it needed to actually have a light on above you. It was sort of like a the screen was similar to it was crossed between a really bad LCD and a Kindle. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't say how big the screen was. There we go, 9.8 inch, 10-inch screen. That's a fancy yellow laptop you got there, Crafty Crunch. And that was the laptop. Oh, we were talking about trackballs. And this was the last trackball I really used regularly. From a 1989 Macintosh Portable. Surgery with arthritis in your wrists and tattoos on your... arthritis in your wrist and tattoos on your wrist does not go well at all. Something about vibrations make healing flare up your wrist worse than ever before. Oh yeah, vibrations are really bad. Yeah, I refuse to mow the lawn. I refuse to mow the lawn on 2 counts. One, Saran has a very expensive keyboard. My 2 counts were Sassy. Crap, I was looking at where those go. There. Nope, there. Okay, I need to get to here. Bots, what are you doing? Why will you not landfill, you sons of a... Sassy made a complaint. It was a complaint that did me in. I'd asked the kids to clean up all their toys and rubbish and other junk they had thrown in the yard for weeks on end. It hadn't happened. I finally got jack of it and I started running the mower over and I hit a toy. I hit a toy and I was yelled at, and I also managed to hit a bike helmet. And I didn't even know I'd hit a bike helmet because it was buried in grass that long because I'd been asking for weeks. Crap, that didn't get far enough. For the kids to pick up the rubbish. So I said, fine, if I'm going to get yelled at, I ain't doing the lawns anymore. You can do them. And that's where it stands. Just mulch it, it will be fine. So, when we moved in, I said to Sassy, I'm not mowing the lawns. It's not happening. It's not happening at all. Fuck, my seeds go. You son of a bitch, you stole my seeds. Oh, they're stuck in the output. Orange bunny, shush. Cool. As a teenager, I obviously took on, teenage jobs, and I had to go mow a friend's lawn. She was very pretty. Every other weekend. And of course I crashed there the night before because, why wouldn't you? And then mowed the lawn the next day. Consequently, I refused to mow lawns. Okay, I did it for years, just refused to do it. Hard, no, not happening. Yeah, not happening. So, when we moved in here, my previous place had a lawn, but it also it was like a duplex, and the neighbor upstairs took care of the lawn, so I didn't have to. So I said, fine, if we're having this place, you are taking care of lawns. We were here for years. She'd never... I take that back. She had been given a found on the side of the road at council cleanup mower that definitely works by her ex-husband twice. They all somehow, because she's skilled, lasted weeks before they were dead. Then she had her father's one was having issues. So he got jack of it and said, look, it works. It's just a pain to start most of the time. And he didn't want to deal with it anymore. So he's like, you can have it. You can have it. I'm replacing mine, blah, 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 blah. It lasted for less than a month before somehow she killed that one too. She found somebody who repairs mowers and sells off the old ones. And traded in the father's broken one for this dirt cheap. That's not right. That's not right. JD, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. The one that she got from this guy died within 2 or 3 uses. And she rang him up and said, unacceptable, blah, blah, it's dead. Crap. Okay, paste those there. Swap you to that side and you to that side. Cut that off. Okay, and let's just delete all of those because I fucked up. And we'll just copy and paste. Nope, copy and paste that in its entirety. Snap, relative. Nope. Cool, that fixes that problem. Alright, I just need to clear off some belts. It'll be fine. Yeah, so call the guy up. He's like, yeah, okay, that's not a problem. You only just bought it a couple of weeks ago. Organize a time or bring it back. I think it was bring it back. And again, she couldn't be bothered. It never got returned. So I bought a little electric mower. Little Ryobi something electric mower. And it's only got about 30 minutes worth of battery life on it. And with the lawn that is big enough that you can lose bike helmets in it and whole bicycles at some stage, I started mowing the lawn. I ran into toys. I got yelled at. It was my fault that I'd run over toys that I'd asked kids to clean up for weeks. Consequently, I said, fine, not mowing lawns anymore. At all. I haven't mowed them since. They are big enough that, well, they're long enough again, that we had a spider that laid a web, or spun a web, that's the words I'm looking for, from the studio to... From the corner of the house to the corner of the studio, which is a story and a half in height of both of them. And it was attaching the bottom of the web to the grass because that was about half a story off the ground. So, yeah, it's like, you know, somewhere around about, it's good hay. It's good hay material. It's longer than waist height currently. So yeah, I still refuse to mow the lawns. If I'm gonna get yelled at for, well, kids can't tidy up after themselves, I'm done. Not having a bar of it. So that's where it stands. And I will probably get yelled at in the future because the lawns are long and I'm like, yep, you complained about previous mowers, you couldn't start them. This one's electric. You press this button, and when you hold them both at the same time, it goes. The best type of mower. No yanking on things to get things started. But yes, it fucks up my wrists because it vibrates. Even though it's electric, the gas ones are that much worse, but it fucks up my wrists, something chronic. Okay, I need to put all three of these. Fuck, this is gonna get complicated. All this started because stupid things on the bus. All right, what is that belt and where the hell is it going and why is it going that way? Huh? Why is it not running is a new question. That's the build we killed! Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna leave that build. I'm not gonna worry about that build. Okay. Alright. I can't be fucked. You're gonna go there. No. No. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go there. That worked, sort of. All right, CJS, congratulations on being king of the hill, sir. All right. So going back 10 lines, Sweet Orange Bunny, yes, I know, that's a very good, valid point, and it's something I should probably invest in doing, and it's something I would prefer to lie to myself and say, it's okay, it'll work fine. I need you to go in that tile if you're going to go left and right. Then I need you to go fuck. All right, I'm boned either way. You go there, you go there, you go there. You need to go down and that way, and you need to go that way. And whatever lane this is, I just hope it doesn't need to go left. Because that is such a mess. Okay. Right. Right, wrong. Or I just reverse everything. Can't do it. Right. You go there. You go. No, cancel. If you were to go there and go left and right, you then have to go to there. Actually, I can move you down a tile, and then we can go that way and go that way. No. It's got to have a zigzag in it. I don't like this. It's got to have a worse zigzag, because I know that's fine. That goes there, and then I have undergrounds. I don't like this at all. All right. Fruits are new, pips and... Fruits new, pips are on the belt, and alien bacteria is old school as well. So that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way, and then... Right? Yes, okay. All right. Now I've got that worked out. Let's go for a run. Nope. Worst run ever. Actually, I don't have... Belt. I do have. Pull that off. Cool. Bots, Jesus build. All right, I'm going to read chat. So, CJS, vertical mouse made my wrist pain worse. Docs have not figured out why it hurts yet. Ruled out carpal tunnel. Only been in it 3 years. Definitely not enough time for a solution to be found. My end solution. So, I had all sorts of wrist pain. I narrowed down and started ruling out things that aggravated it. So, the physical act of hanging clothes on a line, extending my wrist up and over to put the pegs on top, that aggravated it. So I stopped doing that. I just don't do it. I told Sassy bad luck, right? I went and got a little clothes rack that you hang up in the house, that you just hang clothes over, no pegs required because it's not outside anymore, so you don't have to worry about the wind. And that solved that problem. Also, dishes. We were doing dishes with a sponge, I guess you could call it. And that also aggravated it. So I stopped using a sponge, and I have a frog in my throat, and it's fucking massive. And whoever asked about whether a scary Australian spider, it was totally a scary Australian spider. So yes, I had her buy a sponge on a stick for better description lacking me currently. And again, that fixed that problem. No longer doing dishes because we don't have a dishwasher, because we have children, which are the dishwasher. Fixed that problem entirely. So that one, and mowing. The mower didn't help. So yeah, I got an electric mower, which has less vibrations and also only ran for 30 minutes before the battery went flat. That definitely helped. Why do I pick the one lane that has roboports on it? Okay, So Joseph flare up doing different things. Like I said, it was just, they were the three big things that worried me the most, or caused the most issue. Also using the, nope, that didn't work. Crap, what's the screwdriver? Impact driver. Use the impact driver still hurts. And the table. Because I have a sit-stand table, I spent quite some time actually playing with the height adjustments of the table, moving up. I don't even know what height I'm at now. Moving up moving it up and down very small amounts. Like a couple of millimeters at a time. And then trying it for a couple of days, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit less. And I think I was at 66 centimeters originally, and now I'm at 74, 72. So a couple of inches, that's it. 2 inches taller. And I found it's a massive improvement. But then again, I found oxygen not included is aggravating my wrist again. Just Oni. Nothing else. Back lawn is getting nature plants and basic local wildlife reserve now, ripping grass out of the front lawn, converting it to juniper for no maintenance. And Ashram, it was definitely a scary Australian spider. We're talking about a spider web that was at least 1 meter wide and would appear at night, which is the best time for me to walk from the studio to the house in pitch black. It was great. So much fun. Composting, yeah, I know about that fix. Stopped mowing my lawn over a year ago. My wrist is doing way better. Yeah, yep. One with the giant match. Squishy Chew, how you doing? Sorry, I'm behind in chat. I'm yelling at the screen and the bots and everything. Mainly the bots, because I need all the landfill done, please. You know what? Am I in the network? No, of course not. Can you get back to my landfill, please? That slot. Go for a run. No, one more tile. Cool. What should you do so entertaining? The pure fact that he gets distracted so easily. It's like where she can change the laser. Change the laser. Silent Wolf, I have you know, I get distracted very easily because I can't concentrate on two things at one time. Okay? I'm not good at multitasking anymore. Alright. Also, I try and multitask with hard things like Factorio. I see no cats. How you doing, West dude? Karen introduced a commercial with $1 on a fishing line. I'm crushed. Orange juice destroying my joints. Wow. Were you drinking like excessive amounts? Sunlight does mine in? Makes me feel like Jetty's age when I'm in sunlight. Ouch! That hurts. I have feelings, you know. I am a streamer, but I have feelings. They're buried deeply inside somewhere. Double 2 style RPGs tear me up too. Okay. A meter. Yes. That's a small web jetty. So Spider Cam stream when? Not. After a week of the fucking thing there, I took the can of fly spray, which does a real good job of killing spiders too. And I gave it a quick squirt on the way from the studio to the house one night, which normally makes spiders do weird things and do a little dance on their spider web. It just sat there and gave me a look of like, what the fuck are you doing? Go away, that's annoying. So after going up to the studio, up to the house to get a drink and coming back down, bringing my fly spray can with me, I was like, you know what? You need a second spray because you're still sitting in the middle of the web doing nothing. So I sprayed him a second time. And then he didn't come back the next night. So I think I solved the problem, except I keep walking from the house to the studio and I keep walking through cobwebs that are at like ankle height now. So I think he has some friends. Baby friends that are in the grass now. And although there's a path, you know, to the studio, not a concrete path, like a Jetty walks this path 10 times a day path, the grass is still long on either side. So I think they're going from one side of the grass to the other, which means there's a chance I have like a dozen friends in the yard that I'm going to find over the next, yes. Living in Bondi, oh my god, those golden orb spiders, webs came from nowhere. Nothing like a 64-foot wide spider to be allowed to live on this planet. Yeah, Squishy Chew, that's exactly what it was. They were fun. It was right outside the door. I told Sassy when she said she was coming down to talk to me one night. I'm like, cool, watch out for the spiderweb. She saw the spiderweb. She then decided she was not coming down to talk to me, and instead I had to walk up to the house. I'm like, nope. Spiderweb is only there because the lawn has got too long and it can... do I not request fish tanks? Oh. Add that to the requests. No, it's already on the request. Never mind. Yes. I'm like, nope, somebody let the lawn get far too long. So consequently, it can attach a spider web to the grass and gets an extra half a meter leg up and therefore can attach it to the corners of the buildings. So no, spider is happy. And if you want to talk to me, I'm in the studio. You know I'm in the studio. Come talk to me in the studio. Because I was trying to get on a video done, I believe. I don't know. It was late at night. I was in the house for dinner. She didn't want to talk to me then. She waited till afterwards. It was like, I want to talk to you now. I'm like, that's nice. I've left. I've got work to do. Are you a big pole? 3. 2. Be a 3. Be a 3, dude. 3. 3 is better. Okay. Copy. Go away. So West dude, to answer your comment about cats, I have, as I said I would do, I have spent time in the last week or so tidying up to hopefully get to a situation where I can invite the cats down for not just when Sass is here, but much more longer times whilst I'm streaming. And we're partly done so far. But now chat is asking, are you going to chip in a large portion for that camera that I spoke about, the 360 camera, and then set it up so chat can use the camera to, you know, look around the room to find the kittens? Because, you know, chat really like to know whether that's a possibility or not. You know what? I should just be able to paste that there, right? Apart from the tiles don't exist to put it on. Well, that's an issue. Where's the landfill belt? There's another belt that's empty. I don't like empty belts. Landfill belt. Stop moving me. Oh, that's right. I took those off. Can I put the... Thank you. Can I have all of that? Cool. Spider didn't mow the lawn? No, it was a bad spider. Bad spider. If you're gonna live in the yard or in the house, you need to contribute. Okay, you gotta pull your weight. Gotta do some housework too. Alright, can we do this bit, please? Cool. And that blueprint. Yeah, cool. Bots can now reach things. Yeah, I know the inventory is full. Alright, I just copied. Oh. It's all relative. That's the issue. Okay, and that power bolt. Stop trying to put stuff in my inventory then. Huh? You're also a bad pole. Okay, and next one is there. Love your inventory. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Occasionally, I work out that something's not being auto-trashed, and then we auto-trash it. Because somebody walks around all the time deconstructing belts to run the bus through. Consequently, it fills up with shit very quickly. So a very elaborate auto-trash system is required. Paste. Thank you. Put that in there. And you need to be upgraded as well. And where am I shooting for? Where is this machine? No. That. Green guys. I went way past that. Okay. And... where was that guy? I'm not bringing them in there. You can just go away. I don't care. We have plenty of that stuff. Okay, so I need to hit these guys, which are behind me. Okay, fine. Bus is upgraded enough. Landfill. Go this way first. So many enemies, yeah. You see what it's like during community maps? There's nothing in my inventory during community maps. Nothing. It's either shut out on the floor or it's swapped with another player. Nothing is mine. What's worse is I can play whole maps without having anything in my inventory. And just ghost everything. And wait for the base to deliver. It doesn't really worry me. If I could set recipes on ghosted machines, I would be set. That's all inside range. Cool. All right. We're going to square you off and pretend we're done. So many pistols? No! No, we don't. No pistols. No pistols. No. As a valiant warrior in the Jedi army, I am kind and benevolent because you may die at any time due to chaos, standing too close to Jedi, or Jedi standing too close to you. So I make sure that when you come back from the dead, you are properly equipped. You get a free piece of armor of your choosing, along with a free gun and free ammo. And it happens every single time you die. And this is potentially, on some maps, however, actually an ammo to do combat. Because some players are lucky, some players are bad, and some players are stupid, and they just walk into combat all the time, being equipped or not. And they're just bad at it. But the good news is you get a new piece of armor, a new gun, and a new clip to go out and do combat again. Faceless, ... Faceless dies often. What is worse is every single time he goes into combat, he has a whole inventory of everything you can imagine. He's got capsules, he's got rounds, he's got grenades. If he could fire tank shells at his arsehole, he would carry them into combat as well. I don't probably want to take this belt that far. Let's just cut you. Alien crap is crap. There. Can I just cut all 3 belts at that point? No, Faceless does generally well at combat. It's just Jedi community maps. The combat is intense. Intense is the polite term. Okay, so you need fruits. And which belt did I put fruits on? Okay, fruits went on the bottom belt. Right? Fruits the brown one. Okay, bottom belt. And that needs to go in here. So that tile, that tile. All right, fruit. So we're gonna go jumpy, jump. And fruits jump off here. Okay, none of that needs to exist. Cool, that was in the copy paste. Go away. All right, so that's that one. All right, from there, we go jump. 16 belt to my name. Great. It's not like I'm going to need more than 16 belt to complete this. Yep. That's another backward belt. Right? Yep. Okay. And when's the next ad break? 6 minutes. Okay, because in 6 minutes, I need to get another drink. Because I'm dying here. And the good news is it's... Oh, hi. It's just outside the studio, sitting in the grass because it's getting cold, which means I can use the overnight grass refrigerator to keep the drinks cold whilst they stream. The catch is occasionally the Coke bottles come back inside with spiders or slugs or other things attached. It's part of the charm and the joy of living in Australia. Everything is fine. And occasionally a cat standing there like, let me in. I'm done with outside. I'd like to go inside and I'd like to confirm inside still exists. Okay, you go away, and you go away. And then, nope. That. Thank you. Out there. Alright, more belts. There's another one of those things. Gimme. There. And there. And there. Oh, I know why I'm having problems. I have my bots. My bots, boys. That's the issue. I left half of them across the map. They're trying their hardest, but half the workforce is missing. And unfortunately, the half of the workforce is missing. The ones that are being queued with the jobs. All right, so that should build that. All right, and then the other two are alien microbes, which go up there somewhere. And oh shit, pips. Come on, game. All right. Oh, Small, how you doing? Welcome, mate. How are you doing? I could maybe feed them in there. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 12 months, sir. How is the whole year of JD? Was it worth every free penny? Because I appreciate your Bezo bucks like no other. Crap. Giant crap. Crap. Alright, grab a chunk of that. Put that there. Pips are that belt, which I need to probably run in on that tile. Cool, make you longer. And where am I? I'm here. I have no idea which belt is Pips. Where am I going? I'm going to there. Okay, now I can shoot for that, maybe. Belts, Pips. Pips are the second one. Okay, from me to the right. Let's go, bots. Right? That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Bots, I feel like you're not working for the free power I give you. I feel like you should be working harder. Charging mode. Poor bot said they recharged your comes along and rips the charging pad right from under them. I ripped it out from under them because I now have 3 of them, which means that the good news is I will definitely find the bits that are missing to upgrade them from a level 1 to a level 6. Level 3. Whatever the one I can make. The purple one. I just need to find where I left all the fucking charging pads, because I placed them down randomly and may have forgotten where I put them. Okay, you go to here. And then... Oh, perfect. Sure. Let's go there, let's go there, let's go... There to there to there. Purple belt. Well, is going that direction, right? Yeah. Okay, mud. Yeah, we're going right beside mud. There. Okay, and I want pips. Input priority right. Let's go with that. Okay. Grab some belt. Let's run. What do I need to make? Okay. Bots. Charging. What do I need to make that? I need robot charging pad 2. How do I make that? Intermediates. Robo charging pad 2 requires batteries. Of the red type. Okay. Intermediates. Batteries. Batteries. Batteries not there. That one. Just give me... Sure. $18. It seems either they don't go in the network or I'm out. Silent Wolf, I plan to. No, there is a shit ton of them. Okay, I need to have you and an inserter, and you link that battery 200. Yes, cut. That goes there. That should solve that problem. Also means we've got ads starting right about now, which means you can have a chance to type join and become King of the Hill whilst I go find another drink. Otherwise, I'm going to die. No matter what, I will stream the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as per usual. As for weekday streams, I plan to try to. That's as far as I've got. Out. That microphone? Not that microphone. Definitely not that microphone. It was that microphone. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. How are we all doing? You saw me. Congratulations. You can wear the crown for 30 minutes. But I expected a good polish. Especially with those donut hands. All right. Belt is... That's right. I was getting batteries. 1. All right. All right, is my belt done? Actually, where's a robot? No construction bots are busy, so I'm going to assume my belts are done. So it should be a case of join them up, and we should be fine. Okay. Need more animated emotes. I need more animated emotes. I need an iPad child to actually get some emotes done. That would be awesome. Oh, and the top belt was alien something. Okay, send you on your way, you on your way. Alien something goes to right there. Which gets off my fish water dependency. Yay! And actually we use that right there. Crap! Alright, I mean it's gonna go all the way down. Over another tile. Alright, slow down game. Can I move you out of the way? Also means that that belt can go away. Bots! Please clean up after me. Nope. Keep that. Alright. Down we go. And down more. And run that to there. And that to there. 3 tiers away from the thing. Finally makes you go radioactive. The one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. So, is this when I present you with bad news? Because I have some bad news. You're going to be troubled to hear this news. You're probably going to be devastated to hear this news. No community map for a while. No community map for the rest of the weekend. Diablo 4 open beta. Which I was meant to message BTG about. Oh, hang on. That's next weekend. No, community map's tomorrow. Never mind. It's next weekend. It's next weekend. Next weekend is the Diablo open beta, public break the server test, whatever the hell you want to call it. And Sassy sent a message to PJ. And I haven't sent a message to Aussie yet, but it's a week away, so I don't have to yet, but I probably should. And we're doing couple stream. Which means Sassy cannot leave me at home with petri dishes. It's impossible. Because she'll be home too with the fucking petri dishes, because she's going to work tomorrow. And although she was so close to throwing in the bag, or throwing in the towel, and quitting, because the boss is a bit of a bitch. And you know how everybody agrees that, like, Gates was lucky? He was lucky. He was in the right place at the right time and made the right decision at the right time. Okay? Gates has a certain amount of luck. Sassy's boss has a certain amount of luck. An awful lot of luck, actually. Awfully lucky that her business has done as well as it has. The catch is, she's also a bit of a moron. And I can say that because I don't work for her. And neither is Sassy, technically. She's a subcontractor. But the boss is a bit of a moron. And the business is doing well. But it's got nothing to do with the boss. And oh my god. Yeah. So Sassy was about ready to throw in the towel. The boss finally, after she sent the message to the boss with like a, I'm sort of done. I think I'm done. I'm sick of driving a long distance to do parties that may or may not pay out. No boom! No boom. Zaina, no boom. This is C-Bus. I can't have holes in C-Bus. Because if there were holes in C-Bus, I would nuke the whole thing. I would bring up the Bilbo mod for Jetty Go Boom. I'd change some values. I'd type in a command. The whole screen would go white. It would be a blast. Literally. But thank you for the 100 bits nonetheless. Good news is Jetty Go Boom is tomorrow night. So, yes, her boss, little bit lucky. Sassy was ready to throw in the towel, and she said to her boss, I am no longer doing parties any further than 2 hours away, which I do believe that I have been saying for, 3 years now, 2 years now, however long it's been, and she kept accepting work that's, 4, 5, 6 hours away. Yep. So the boss finally made her a team manager. So now she gets her 30% cut of her commission. Plus, in theory, I think she gets an extra 5% on top of that. And she gets 5% of everybody under her. Not like a pyramid scheme at all. Like a commission scheme, which is legal. Not a pyramid scheme. True Nuke mod. True Nuke would fix the whole C-Bus. Actually, it would. We're only 4,000 tiles from spawn, right? Spawn be here. About here somewhere. 5,000 tiles. Yeah. True Nuke would do it. She's going to a party tomorrow, which is 4 hours away, I want to say. So it's 4 hours there and 4 hours back. Because she accepted it a very long time ago. And supposedly can't get anywhere else to cover. And I actually think it's because she hasn't gone to work for a while and she just wants to go to work and get out of the house and not have to deal with shitty kids that are petri dishes. That's what I think it is. Can I make you go left? That's not going to keep everything single file, because they actually will keep everything single file. Yeah. Does speeding that process up help? No. Alright, so I need you to go faster, I need you to go faster. The best way to do that is with the speedies. Cool. Not that that helps because I'm still limited by one machine, because I'm still trying to duplicate seeds. But in theory, everything speeds up at the same ratio, and... What? We output 10 and we can process 12. That's fine. That is fine by me. Still fast enough? Not quite. You can have your speed module back. Where'd I put it? Alright, so that should make that go faster. You need to loop many times before you'll be up to full speed. You are broken. Okay, you are broken because you're backed up on leaves because I couldn't be bothered running them back down the bus because I frankly don't care. You make leaves and crystal dust and I really don't care about the crystal dust either. So we're just going to ignore that problem entirely. All right, so that made Swamp Mark 3. Okay, your Desert Mark 2. Desert Mark 3 gives me Zello Squash and Zello Squash, which gives me fruits and corn and nuts. Don't think I care. And you give me fruit and pips and corn, cellulose fiber, and crystal dust. I don't think I care about these at all. Okay, I did that research. You, swamp environment, all the kits are different. Fucking oath they are. Awesome. Alright, let's do that research. Can I copy you? Cool. Is how stupid boss or lucky boss issues dependent on the employee? She just lucked into a business that seemed to take off. And then she moved it online and had interest and has done everything through Facebook, but she's running an online business where she has problems, and I'm talking major technical difficulties, live streaming from her phone to a private group in Facebook land. That takes skill. That takes some epic amount of skill. Epic amounts of skill. Buffer chests. Everything lights up. Great. Can I do the other research now? Desert farming. Yep, she's running an online business and can't computer. Can't, just too hard. Too hard. Go to drive the capital, kids sign up for a marathon run, and then a new pair of jeans. There's ventilation in mine in place was day light does not shine. That sounds perfectly reasonable. They're there for the around the bedroom pair, right? Compost the leaves, then compost the compost. That'll give me more crystal dust. I don't really need more crystal dust, I assume. I didn't. Crystal dust came here. It's just sitting on the belt. It ain't going anywhere. Okay, so you need to do that one. You're a temperate environment, which needed a temperate environment kit. Okay, and you're a desert environment kit. Cool. Copy. That one. Copy. Buffer. Delete and cut. And then we put you at the start of the bus as well. Where are we? That build right there. Cool. I need to go find science packy thingies so I can craft some of this crap. Bedroom G's my ass. But they have all the right rips in the right places, right? Right? You know, when you gotta go full 50 Shades, you gotta have those ripped jeans, right? I don't even remember if that was in the movie or not. Oh, speaking of movies. So, what is it? Hunger Games. The trailer came out for the new Hunger Games movie that's coming soon, TM. No idea when that is. I wonder how many more times I fucked that up. It's fine, we'll find them. And funny enough, I'm actually reading the book currently. And I'm starting to think, from the short amount of the trailer I watched, it's actually going to be so bad that I haven't finished watching the trailer. Like, the book's not great either, don't get me wrong. The book, I haven't finished it, so it's potential. It's potentially got a chance to improve. Please tell me you didn't fuck up anything. Oh, it splits. Awesome. Oh, it splits again. Yeah, I don't think it fucked up anything. All right. I don't know where those science packs up. Green looking things. They're green looking things with a black band on them. Green looking things with a black band. Hello, green looking things with a black band. Hey, green looking things with a black band. That's the ones. Cool. What was I making? I needed to make a confirm before I craft the wrong ones. You are a swamp. So I need a desert and a temperate. 5 of those, 5 of those. Okay. Desert. Cool. Can't remember the first 2 books, but after that, they went silly. I enjoyed the first. Facial things don't. What the fuck? I don't wear jeans ever. I don't even own a pair. And Sai, to answer your question, why jean material is getting thinner and thinner, it's because kids want it that way. And the company has worked out that if make it less durable and it doesn't last 40 years, people buy new stuff. Because I have pairs of jeans that are easily 15 years old and they still are fine. But just like I have shirts that are 15 years old that are fine. And then Sassy buys brand new shirts and they don't even make it a year before they're full of holes. I'm just like, well, why? 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 How annoying. Does mean I get to buy new shirts with new stupid sayings on the front of them or the back of them often. That's the only upside. Hunger Games, I enjoyed the first 2 books. The 3rd book felt a little bit disappointing. Sort of like there should have been a half book between the first 2, between the second and the third, because there felt like there was like some skipping going on. But yeah, reading the 4th book at the moment. It's got 3 chapters, is not the right word. 3 sections to the book, I guess. I've read the first 2 completely. I'm partway through the 3rd one. And yes. Yes. Okay, so I've done that research. Let's go with, you give me fruit and cellulose fiber, which I don't think I care about, and corn nuts and crystal dust, which I don't think I care about. And you were fruit and pips and cellulose fiber. We're going to do fruit and pips because I'm hoping I can dump my fruit and pips onto my fruit and pip line right here. Cellulose fiber, here. Compost, actually. Yeah, compost. I might potentially need a lot of landfill bots. You have been warned. Also, I've noticed that we can reach all of that. Good luck, bots. All right. Can I copy? You could end up very busy. Can I copy that? No. That. With the tiles. Because if I'm really lucky, the recipes will be a copy and paste. And I like a copy and paste. It makes my life that much easier. When we just copy and paste, we change some recipes. You can go there instead. As we're now 12 years old, although my slightly elevated blood sugar, Daddy, how's Seablock suffering going? It is going fine, and I think my blood sugar is fine. It actually normally gets bad during streams. Actually normally dips too low, which is always the problem I had. Speaking of that, went and saw the doctor. Went and saw Mr. Doctor Man. No, I don't want that type of farm. I want the other type of farm. Desert farm, other farm, desert farm. All right, desert farm. What? Oh, that's temperate. Nope, I want a temperate farm. I went and saw Mr. Dr. Man, the professional GP, who still tells me he's got no idea why I'm getting low blood sugar. It shouldn't be possible. The medication I'm on cannot and should not ever give me low blood sugar, but it does. And now I have science and data to back it up. Because when, and he wanted to send me off to the specialist at the hospital. And I'm like, you already did that. Because best doctor in the world. All right, I don't remember. Quinosola seeds, the exact one I want, right? Yeah, okay. You need soil, fertilizer, and seeds. We need the So, okay, I need to change you to crap. That's a lot of new options. That one, all right. And copy. Okay, remove all your friends. Paste. So, want to send me off to the same specialist at the hospital, which was pointless because the specialist was useless. It's like, this is the answer and it can be no other answer. Go away. You've been seen. Because I am a specialist. I must know everything. You need water, which made my life easy. Soil made my life hard. How do I make soil? Blame Judy for not eating in time. Just Carrier, I would agree with you. Except I am fertilizer and mud, right? Compost and mud. I'm eating breakfast at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, somewhere there. I'm eating lunch by 12. And then by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I have low blood sugar. Are you compost and mad? No, I'm just composting. And I'm talking low blood sugar. Like, you know, the full shakes, everything's going bad blood sugar. Shit hit fan blood sugar. You need to go get food now or else blood sugar. That type of blood sugar. Are you gonna be... You know that leaf thing that we didn't do? I just found a use for leaves. Crap, that means I gotta get rid of the crystals. Fuck! Alright, one problem at a time. Alright, you make 1.3. You do 7.5. 4 of those. 4 of those is 1.3. You are also 1.3. You 2. 2 is 5. Oh, hang on. I didn't change the recipes. That's what the issue is. Okay, now change the recipes. 2 is 10. 2 is 10? 2 is 10. So 1-for-1 copy. Cool. West dude, you missed the update on the cats. I will after I finish the current rant about doctors. So yes, he's got no idea. Medication I'm on should never, ever, ever give me low blood sugar. It's not possible. At all. At all. Compost. Compost? Fertilizer. Huh? Isn't that what we're doing? Oh, we are. We just need to drag it off the, again. Okay. Poor machine's gonna be overworked. 2.75. And I'm using all of it. Okay. Yeah, so can't ever get low blood sugar. It's not possible at all, Jetty. Even though I had a pretty blood sugar thingy sitting on my arm for a week, testing my blood sugar every 5 minutes. So it's definitely happening. Cool. No idea how I'm getting the pipes in there. You're gonna go up a tile. Cool. That has not improved my odds at all. This is not Hunger Games. Okay, so he's now going to talk to a specialist friend who is not a qualified specialist yet. He's just on his way to become a qualified specialist for diabetes, and I need to go see him in a week. And his answer is, so far, no idea. No idea, JD. Your data now proves it. It backs it up. I now believe you. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doctor, for finally believing me. Who would have thought that you would finally believe me, even though I've been saying this for ages? And my partner backs it up. Okay. That. And then I just need to duplicate the other build, which means I need a shit ton of landfill. So, diabetes sucks. I have low blood sugar all the time. And eating copious amounts of chocolate was a great fix, except it's a horrible fix because it makes me feel awful all the time. And I put on so much weight that I'd lost previously because I had to eat several chocolate bars a day to keep my blood sugar reasonable. No, that is the right width. Cool. So after the bots put in a little landfill, I can just paste down the whole build. So yes. Unlock was, again, total waste of my time. Sat in a car, waiting for the phone to ring. Awesome. What am I using for power? I'm using crappy power and slightly less crappy power. I wanted dirt, not fertilizer. What? Oh, I need soil. Which comes from mud and other process. All right, so you're gonna have to go down there and we're gonna have to work out how to get, I need that plus I need, okay. Oh, I hate this. All right, we're gonna have to put you here. I do not at all have the memory of a fish. Fish has a longer memory than I do. All right, we're gonna run an ad break. Bots are half done. Wow. Alright, finally, Rubble takes the king of the hill with the donut. Can you please shine up that crown before you return it? Especially now you had your donut grubby donut hands on it. So Silent Wolf, giving up on doctors and hospitals now unless your arm or leg is missing. They don't give a fuck to investigate anything. Here in Australia, because there is public health care and everything's covered, they're flat out, which I understand. I fully understand that. I fully understand that a lot of people get referred to the hospital because the GP doesn't want to deal with it. So you end up seeing a specialist over something he doesn't need a specialist for. Hence, you get to wait hours and hours and hours for a specialist when you might actually need a specialist. And lots of people do not enjoy that. I can definitely confirm I do not enjoy that at all. Yet it happens far too often. Can I copy that? And I believe that pastes there, I hope. Nope, that's one too long. Can I paste that there then. Okay, and then I need to copy that. And paste it. Okay, my robot ports are not going to fit. And robots, you suck! Fill the land in. Oh, you still got a while to go. All right, fine. Okay, I need to rip up all of those so I can change them over. Okay, copy those. All right. My diabetes medication I know should never give you low blood sugar is whatever that is. If that's Diabex, that's what I'm on. And it should never, but it does. It's not medication type of diabetes. I hope it's not some rare bullshit mixed type. And Sir Wesley. I was hit run back in summer 2000, messed up my knees. Took doctors 5 years to request an MRI, further 2 years for an x-ray, another 2 years of that to offer a magic eye, at which point I told them, if you ain't cutting me up now, that the knees healed up with without your fucking help. Yeah. Sassy's wrist that she had surgery on took years before she made any progress. And it was only that I started going to doctor's appointments with her that she finally started making progress, because I'm like, no, this it's just unacceptable. It's this has been years. It's ongoing pain. It's not getting any better. Surely something can be done. And sure enough, after an MRI and an X-ray and whatever else, they confirmed that she'd torn her scapha lunae. I only remember it because I've heard it 3,000 times, which is a tiny itty bitty micro tiny ligament in your hand. Very small. Very, very small. Fuck. Actually, we can solve that problem. You know what? That'll solve the problem. Tiny ligament in your wrist. Super, super tiny. And... What? What? I can't build here. What is this shit? Can't build here in my ass. That's where it goes in the blueprint. Let's blow up the water. Oh, now I can build it. Fine. Fuck you too. I was going one tile too far out. Fine. I don't apologize at all. Okay, that should be whole build. Hopefully that's enough to keep up with everything. And actually check. But yes, after they finally worked out what it was you need surgery. Congratulations. And then it was still waiting months for surgery. And then finally had surgery. And when they were in there, like, oh, it was way worse than on the imaging that you had just prior to. Yes, way worse. All right, how bad did I fuck this up? So you are fertilizer, and then I need soil, not mud. Okay, must make soil from mud. That pipe, I guess it's here now. You can stay. Hello? Well, that is exactly the pipe actually I want. Can I get you guys to come forward? I've been fairly lucky. I have taken care of myself mostly. So I haven't had to deal with hospitals and GPs too often. I used to see my family GP that was the family GP and had been for as long as I remember, and saw him every 12 months. I'm like, hey, I'm here for my yearly blood test for if there's a box, can we tick it? Because blood tests are a good way to get a general idea of your health and hopefully get out in front of anything before it pops up. And consequently, I have blood tests going back years and years now, every 12 months, and my blood sugar has been almost diabetes. Like it's on its way to diabetes for years. So I'm starting to wonder, am I just a person that has high blood sugar? I don't actually have diabetes. I'm just, yep. They don't care in the UK unless you fit a very specific box for them. They sold you off to somebody else? Yeah, we get the same run around here in Australia. No, I've moved on from fish to plants. Nightbot is not in chat. No idea why. Still better than you have some illness and also to get bankrupt. Yes. I hate and dread to think what situation we'd be in if we didn't have the public health system we have. Otherwise, my kids not so much. A little bit. Her kids definitely would be screwed. I don't care so much about the waits, the attitude of the doctors who don't care about the patients anymore and just want you out of the office ASAP. What? They don't care in the UK. I heard the UK was on massive strike. UK doctors were on strike because they were pissed off because they're getting paid peanuts. Like below minimum wage peanuts. I have no idea if that's the truth or not. And from what I've heard, it's like entry-level doctors. Which, okay, it sucks, but you're an entry-level doctor. Like, I'm sure the pay rate goes up between now and the next 30 years of your career. It's only 140. What'd I fuck up? I can still talk. I haven't muted for 5 minutes, accidentally. What I broke? Still the doctors, the nurses. Nurses, probably their pay doesn't really go up. Sassy used to be a nurse. Her mum is a nurse. Your pay maxes out pretty fast. And then stays there. Nightbot is here now. Oh, it is too. I didn't even 1-on-1. There you go. All right, so Subfest 2023. There you go. Is to the doctors though, or the institution, they're pushing the billing hours higher and higher, allow it to be fulfilled by as many 10-minute points as possible. We get that. I told her to go away and come back again. Oh, is that all it needed? I have no idea how to do that. I put Fox in charge of this 4 hours ago. Worst mod ever, Foxhound. Thank you, Stinson. Thank you, Stinson. Well, there's your problem. No. My problem would have been if I put Huff in charge. We wouldn't know about it for 6 months. Okay. You won't run because you don't have power. And I'm still working on how to make soil. Soil requires fertilizer. Fertilizer requires green stuff. Green stuff I have right there, but I'm going to use up all my green stuff. So I need to make fertilizer from something else. Can I make fertilizer from seeds and pips? No. No. So I can make it out of green leaves until Crystal backs up, which doesn't actually help me. You, come with me. I need to look at your recipes. Can I turn biters into fertilizer? Nope. Worth a shot, but nope. Okay, can I can't get any idea what the ratios are. Okay, can I do fiber usage? 2 and a 1. Okay. Come with me. And then I need to make soil. Okay. How much soil do I need? I need 0.6. That's 0.6, which needs 0.6. Oh. This is going to need a lot of products. And I can't use fruit and pips. Okay. What other items on the bus can we just destroy? We can make brown stuff. Brown stuff's easy to make. Right? There was a build. There was a build. We had a build that was making brown stuff. It was part of fish. That's water. I can make brown stuff from water. Okay. Nope. I want that one. Algae usage. No, that one. 3-1. Well, that sucks balls, but come with me, sir. You make almost 3. Which will then make what? 3 will make 1. And you need 0.6, which we're probably going to make. Can I get some brown algae? Oh, I have some. Cool. Could I now run max rate on you? I can. So 2 of those into 1 of those, which will give me about 1 into 1 of those. Okay. Into 1 of those. In. Brown stuff. So you're going to make 5.3. You're going to use 6, which then goes into 2 of those. Okay. That's our plan. It's our plan. It's our plan. It's our great plan. And that gives me a rate of 1.35, 1.375, and I have 20 machines. Can I run it over 10? Cool. I need 3, so I need 7. Cut. There. Emerald room. Fuck! Alright, fine. That's 4, and I needed 7, so double it again. Alright, undo. Cut that, and let's go for a wander. Alright, change the way to fuse it back. Took, 10 years to reach max pay. Now it takes 2 years. Last thing is, I've worked for the NHS. I've had 5 pay rises. One raise, what? One raise was worse off as the tax raise was higher. 3 of those raises were set amounts over 3 years. Okay, so you're actually in nursing. All right. Someone that shows up Sunday. Sometimes someone that shows up Sunday at the end of the streams. That would be Huff. Huff shows up. Actually, no, he was there at the start of the stream this time. And then bailed halfway through. Like, as it got more and more close to a reasonable hour for in the US, he bailed. Like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need more room. And you needed what? Saline water. So we just need to make that. There's a build somewhere that makes that. Out of thin air. And clarifies what I don't need. 6. Should have probably added in sodas beforehand. Alright, you're gonna go into you, out of you. Cool. That becomes the combination, which goes there, and there, and there, and there, and there. I need to grab 2 tiles of landfill and just run that clear up the side. And that's gonna go over there, and then I need the saline build, which we'll work out in just a second. Can I put that there, and that there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there? And then I need to move the table back into a sitting position, because my feet hate me. Oh, and I probably need a robot down here. Yeah, I do. Robot. Yeah. Okay, saline build is... Yes. Purified water. Saline. That's what I want. Okay, I need how much? I need 80. You make 40. Oh, isn't that convenient? Can I put you somewhere? Can I actually put you forward a tile? Run the water out of here. Into there, into there, into there. You go in there, you go in there. If only the whole build would move over a tile. Cool. And you go there, you go there, you go there, and there. And can I grab a clarifier? From my experience, the doctors from my experience would be the institution. Well, as I said, here in Australia, we have Medicare pays most medical bills. Not all medical bills, but a majority of them. That includes visits to your local GP, which is great. Known as bulk billing. Every GP did it for ages. Now, many GPs don't offer bulk billing anymore. They still charge Medicare, being the government, to see you. But on top of that, there's now an out-of-pocket expense on as well. And when we were looking for new doctors, after mine finally retired at the age of 70-something, I said to Sassy, no. With how often you and kids see doctor, bulk billing is required. It is non-negotiable. Also, they have to speak English in a way that I can understand because it's important. And I'm not dealing with somebody who may be perfectly qualified and can speak English perfectly fine, but I can't understand because their accent, because it's sort of important we understand every word of one another's communication. So she finally found a doctor from the UK, actually. Is a Brit. Doesn't have a strong British accent. Not that would worry me, but there are definitely some accents. Like the specialist I saw in the hospital for diabetes was Asian. That's all I can tell you. Don't know which part of Asia. And reminded me of... What's the sensei from? It's a... No idea. It's the last one. Is that the liquid I want? Totally the liquid I want. Nah, it's built. It's two machines. It's fine. It's fine. Be better if the boss actually showed up with crap. Reminded me of the sensei from Karate Kid, the original. Had that goofy look to him. And goofy, like sat there all smug in the room, like, I know what the answer is. Whilst, because the whole time you don't see the head person, you see, you know, an underling, a doctor in learning. And then they take all your details, they give you their opinion or their thoughts or whatever, and then they finally go see the doctor who actually knows the shit, and then they come back and talk to you. Yes. By the way, 2 lost today. First match was a stalemate until North collapsed. Second new players have no idea how to backline. What? That's why on majority of matches they put new players up front. I'm in the hospital, not a nurse. That's fine. Okay. Can you imagine the level of chat interaction if JD played at RTS when this is what he gets playing Factorio? I have no idea how bad I would be at an RTS if I streamed it. Yes. No salination plant for the saline water. Yeah, it turns out I've got to build. Up for 10 minutes. Maybe we need to restart and fix lag. JD XE.stalled. I did not. I'm fine. What? Everything works. Microphone is outputting. I am talking. What is your problem? What is your problem? I just need to put a thingy here. I answered it. I know it's outputting the right thing. I said it. I just said we've got the build now. We'll just leave it. 10, 10, 10. I read chat whilst having a rant. Allows the flow if the input side is above 80%. One of them. Can I not have a rant in peace, Stinson? Is that impossible, Stinson? I'm trying to tell you about the wonderful life of JD. The wonderful, if it can go wrong, it shall go wrong. Especially if Sassy's involved, life of JD. It's running really fast to get the average down. Ouch! You guys are mean. Could be worse. Could be a streamer who doesn't scroll up on chat and just reads what new. I scroll up often. I scroll up often. I have never missed a line of chat. It might take me a little while to get to it, but I never, ever, 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 ever miss a line of chat. Yes. You've missed plenty. I have not, Orange Bunny. It cannot be proven. It cannot be proven that I have ever missed a line of chat. Never missed a line of chat, just ignores most of it. It's never been proven I've missed a line of chat, ever. There is no proof out there. I call bullshit. Pete, you bring a single line to me, to my attention, that I have missed. A single line. One single line. As soon as you bring it to my attention, I've read it, and therefore your proof is null and void. I read it. I might not reply to everything, because there's a lot going on. Okay? Do we want to do just JD and Thongs? JD and Thongs just chatting streams. We can do that. I think they get boring real quick. Maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. Mud. Have some mud. I still need to mix the mud together with the other thing, don't I? Or did I fuck up and the mud's got to go down there? Did I fuck up again? I might have fucked up again. I have a feeling I fucked up again. I totally fucked up again. Cool. There's a solution to this. I just don't know what it is. There's always a solution to every JD fucked up. I overbuilt that on the case that I might need soil for the next one. Cool. Poll up. Has JD ever missed lines of chat? No. No. Oh no, it was predictions. Predictions used to have the overlay. Polls don't. I need to find something that's just as flashy for polls. Because I like the one we had for predictions. This is still not providing proof. This is still not providing proof. Okay? I am perfectly valid in my claim that you need to bring me proof that I've ever missed a line of chat. Because the second you bring me proof, then I've read the line of chat, and then the proof is null and void and doesn't exist. Reverse the belt. I did that. I did reverse the belt. I reversed the belt and I fed the thing in, now it has soil coming out. Okay? I also moved far too fast. I feel actually like there's a longer delay than normal. And I'm wondering if that has anything to do with when I first started, it failed to go live. So I wonder if I had to, because I had to start a second thing. Your thinking is wrong. It's only valid answer should be yes and yes. Exactly. Yes and never. See, 8% of all people agree with me. I've never missed a line of chat. Chat is smoking. We all know chat's always wrong. You said so. You said so yourself, Stinson. Oh shit! I don't even know if I have this seed. Do I have a seed that looks like a giant green dong? Sorry, it's not what I meant. Seeds. I have 84 of those. I have no idea how I got 84 of those. What do the seeds look like? That. I have 0. Well, that's a problem. Jay, stop looking through Sass's catalogs. I haven't seen her catalogs in 2 years. 110 like is shameful. So, am I in trouble because I didn't reply to West Dude yet? Is that the problem? There was a stream the other day where you removed some more and didn't put it back. I pointed out, then had a conversation with somebody else about putting it out, and it was saying, I did it so I could say, I told you so, when the biters ate that part of the wall. You missed the entire thing. But did the biters eat that part of the wall, or was it completely irrelevant? They still print catalogs? That is, you never said about why the cats. You said to restate it, but never did. No, I was asking and confirming that you were here so I could go through the story a second time. But ads are going to start in 17 seconds, so it's a good time for me to remind everybody that, you know, it's a good time to type ! Join. So, cats. I put in shelves around the other side of the studio to hopefully clean up. I removed one of the giant tables I had in here by cutting it into a shelf to go under the cabinets that I installed on the other side of the room. So, I am 2 steps closer to having cats down here whilst I stream. I'm hoping... Actually, with those, I should maybe be able to fire... No, I can't, it won't fire up. Fuck! Fine. So, I have tied it up, am tidying up. Fully expect that maybe not tomorrow. High likelihood it's not going to be tomorrow because I've been left home with Petri dishes, which is what started 5 rants ago. Sweet Orange Bonnie, I doubt any of that happened. It sounds like a falsehood. It sounds like fake news. I would never leave a hole in a wall that I probably made to walk through because I have fucking biters following me everywhere. That sounds like the probably reason why I put a hole in the wall and I didn't seal it up. Different seed again. All right, we need to find these seeds. So, I've been left home with 2 Petri dishes tomorrow, so I probably won't get to it tomorrow. But I'm hoping that during the next week, I can get the bed frame that I built at Christmas, pull out bed couch thingy that I built at Christmas, finally built. I've got the 2 mattresses sitting here. They were ordered 2 weeks ago or so. And then, hopefully, I can remount the NVR somewhere. So I can set up cameras, so hopefully we get an overhead shot, also a shot of the other side of the room. But I did ask, yeah, it's fine. I've still got plenty of time before D-Day Stinson. I did ask Westdude about the POV camera, the 360 POV camera that I mentioned on Discord when you asked about it. And chat want to know, you were shipping in for that, right? A large portion for that? Because I've already spent $1,000 on cabinets and other stuff for the other side of the studio. But never finished studio, I'm getting closer. Super Tux! With that match of his. He pulled out his giant match, and everybody was impressed and intimidated and ran away. Alright, I need to know where the hell these seeds are. I have a feeling I don't have any. I have no idea where these ones came from. Being carried by bots. Well, that is way too many emotes. Click to show. How do I undelete it? I don't think I can. The camera FOV. What? Wow, rude. It is. Hey. I saw see that sound followed by a nuke. No. Nightbot has a very, very extreme limit on too many emotes. It's like 20. The message reads, Kappa here. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Emotes, wait, 14, 15. No, 16, 17. Blah, that's right, it's, no, whatever number I'm up to. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, you went, 23 emotes. That's too many. Nightbot has a limit of about 20 in a single line, and you managed to go just over it. I don't think there's any way to add an exclusion because it's bits. 30 emotes is the limit? Well, Wes, dude, you just did something to piss off Nightbot. It blamed on ASCII art, which is, I'm guessing, nope, it did it again. Did it again? Yep. Thank you for the 200 bits, which is also set to 30. Well, since it just confirmed, it's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. I read. Oh, and the one at the start, 19. Cyber exempt. Ah, there's your issue. There's your issue. Subs are exempt. It's to stop spam bots. I put in very, very, so, you know, sell out. No, because I realized that most subs are probably not going to pop in here and spam. Most. Won't say all, most. Yeah, I put in very, very, very limited spam protection. Because it's never been an issue. Which is funny, because Twitch. I never got to mention this. Twitch did a whole making your Discord server safe. And they fully warned me that I should take away Stinson's permissions and Bilbo's permissions and basically all the mods' permissions. So you should have no permissions whatsoever on my Discord server. And instead, rather than being able to ban people directly, well, Bilbo did post a wall of law them, but that's actual text. That's actual text. It doesn't block actual text. It blocks emotes. It's a limit on emotes. Okay, I don't have those seeds. So yeah, I should take away all the mod powers, and then force the mods to time people out. So then I can log into a secret account that has all the admin permissions and not even give myself admin permissions, and then use that account to ban people. And I'm like, that sounds like a absolute pain in the ass. Pass. Craft. Temperate Gardens. Okay, I need to burn some Temperate Gardens. And with that recipe. Cool. That's how I need to get them. That's 2 ASCII symbols. Oh, okay. Fox out, remove the timeout. Yeah, it's timeout for 600. Yep. 10-minute timeout. Lol. Missed that. I didn't miss it. I read 600 seconds. I just didn't 600 seconds equals 10 minutes. Yeah. Because the first is like, what? Is the first time around it's like 1 second? 3 seconds? It's really short. No, but timing out for 10 minutes. Yeah. I explained. It's very, very nice to start with. And then it's spam protection. It's spam protection. And according to Twitch, I should remove all the mods having any permissions whatsoever. In saying that, they were asking other content creators, other streamers. West dude, how good's your maths at 2 a.m.? Sheesh. They're asking other streamers how big their Discord servers were and how many members they have. Jenny hates me. I see how it is. No. It turns out the limit is, well, since it's pointed out that it's 2. So a single emote is 2 symbols. So your ASCII art limit has to be, a total of 30 total long. And you just went, for 50. It's a little bit long. Oh wait, no, it's 2 a.m. It is 2/3 of the way through my work shift. Fine. 2 a.m. for a normal person. For massive Discords, maybe. Well. They were talking to other content creators and asked them about their Discord server and how many people they had and blah, 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 blah. The biggest was 400. 400 total members. And I'm like, 6,000. 5,400? I thought it was 6K. Bilbo. Text. Discord. Enter. He's away on holidays. He'll love this. I know, 5,400. There you go. Cool. Yeah, it's big. Do I want the hassle of if something happens, a mod has to time them out, so then I have to come along and ban them? No, not really. Bot log channels. Bot log channel there. Twitch has trust issues. Oh, okay. Yeah, that tells you what number we're up to. All right. I went with the simple. If you type the Discord invite to somebody on Discord, it puts up the little banner of the server with the amount of members, how many online right now, and how many total. All right, and that's how I got the number. I just said Bilbo DM with exactly that. It was probably 3 a.m. his time. It's fine. He didn't mind. He didn't know about it because it got deleted straight away. All right, so I needed what? Something seeds. I needed to make that one with lots of speed modules, please. Speeds. Where the hell are the speed modules? There. And it is a tempered garden, which I should have. That one? Cool. Are you running yet? Yeah, they're all running. Except I still don't have any desert gardens. And I don't know why. It's going to be quicker to run there than it is to get the bots to bring it. Can I put that in one of those chests and we'll go for a jog. More or less, creator falls out with a mod deletes crap. It was that. It was also if a mod's account gets compromised because they're stupid and they clicked on a dumb link, well, you should probably hire better mods and probably double their wage, Yep. By the way, guys, you're all up for a pay rise. It's doubling next week. Swamp. Temper Garden. That's the one I want. So. Yeah! Woohoo! Excellent. It was that. It was that. Because actually I think the whole lot spurred on because one of the actual Twitch partners clicked on it was an elaborate scheme. I probably would have fallen for it myself. But they had their session cookie stolen for Discord. And obviously when the session cookie gets nicked off with, the person who stole the session cookie has access to everything. And it bypasses two-factor entirely. So, yes. Their Discord server got royally fucked up. So bad, in fact, that they lost the whole server. 1. Just 1. Okay, some of you got 2, but that's fine. You take how long to craft? I didn't even look. Here, give me another one. 300 seconds. Okay. One of those chests. Have a red chest instead. And I have no idea where the seed is. Go. Cool. We're just going to have to hang around and wait for one of these to pop out a... Which one? Quinosola seed, right? And I need... Nope. I need 5 of them to start the process. Yeah? Yeah, so I need 5 of these seeds to start the process. And you have a 20% chance to drop 5. Cool. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I feel more confident. Yeah. That should do the trick. Outputs. Cool. It's okay, Jenny just hates me. He knows I do ask carrots. He put that expressively to punish me. West dude, it was set up 6 years ago. So I reached far, 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 far into future JD's knowledge to know that you'd be around in 6 years, to know that you get banned right now by Nightbot for going way too heavy on the ASCII, and then I put in that limit 6 years ago by using the power of past JD to do so. That's why you don't put everything on Discord and why you have websites and Google Docs. The problem is, Silent Wolf, is if somebody steals your Google two-factor authenticate session cookie, then potentially use your Google Docs or your YouTube channel if you happen to be Linus Tech Tips. Just saying. Your session cookie getting nicked off with is exceptionally dangerous. Exceptionally. It bypasses everything, which is so stupid, and I don't get it. And I really think they should use two-factor occasionally if you want to do like giant changes to a server. But they did point out a whole bunch of things, and luckily, because I read the fucking prompts that Discord gives you about different people having different levels of access, nobody has the one button does all except my own account. My own account is the only button that owns the server and can do whatever the hell I want. Bilbo has heightened permissions because it was just easier than me doing things for him when setting up some of the new bots. And the rest of the bots have basic mod permissions, so they can kick, ban, delete, remove messages, all the stuff that you need mods to do. But they don't have like the administrator options that are available. They're a tick box away, but they don't need it. All right. And actually, I think there's one permission we're going to revoke from Bilbo because it keeps moving the voice server to other parts of the world. And I don't realize because I don't check. Because I just expect it to be in Australia. And I go get a voice call with Mucky and find out that it's hosted halfway around the world. And the voice quality sucks. Come on, give me my seeds. And put the table down. And I have no idea if you guys can hear that. No. Saran, you can have each voice room in a different part of the world. That was my 5 seeds right there. Cool. Yoink, 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 yoink. Start the process. I never gave you water. It's not important. Orange Bunny, did you point out the fact that I didn't put water in? Because if you didn't, I'm disappointed. It's almost like you were not watching the chat. You were not complaining hard enough. All right, that should start you running. Yes. All right, pick up the rest of this crap. Grab those, delete all of that. And I can't build a purple one. Why can't I build a purple one? Let me guess, I need the other type of batteries. Ooh, I just need more of them, I think. Or it's more titanium plate. I think it's more titanium, no. Or something. I was busy checking in on the times you missed chat messages. Yep. See, I don't miss chat messages. Never happens. All right, so the plan for this one is to set the filters correctly and then merge it onto this one, which should be those two inserters. Nope. Those 4 inserters. Okay, go away. Bop. Okay. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. And hello? Oh. Fine. Which belt? Cool. Underground there to there. No, underground that one. Cool. And then you go in there and voila. And can I get you to go there, please? Cool. I made my problem worse. I want a priority input actually from the left. Because I don't actually care about this process at all. I prefer that one, which gives me alien goop. One of the reasons I get overly paranoid about staying logged into my email, I do what I need to do and then I log out. Doesn't mean I'm never logged into YouTube as well. I can't subscribe to channels I'm going to go with rather than can subscribe to channels. I'm just logged in. I'm just logged in. I know I'm logged in. I accept I'm logged in. I also don't click stupid links. Okay? It's very important not to click stupid links. Don't click stupid links. All right? Number 1 rule. Don't click stupid links. Okay, you're now running, which makes... Oh, that build is not nearly as long as the others. Okay. But they offered more inches. Doesn't matter. You're never going to be taller. Silent Wolf, you're never going to be taller. Hecky, JD, can you show your mods list? Sure. Did that help? Don't click JD, stupid things. Does that include to JD's stream? No, it only counts once the face cam's up and running. You can't click on the face cam because you can't click on stupid things. Thanks. Hacky, you're looking for exclamation mark. I think it's Seablock. Down night boss. Come back. Hey, there we go. Fox has got it. It is Seablock. The only mods that I've added on top of that are matter is I've added Factorio, which gives you the factory buildings, which are bigger on the inside than they are on the outside, and time tools. So I can press this button, and then everything goes faster. Potentially at 64 times normal speed. Except my PC seems to be capped at 3 times normal speed now. Yeah. And it makes the fast go squeaky. Alright, can I... copy that. And then we'll break it. And we'll put you there so I don't lose it. And... copy from there to there. And make the build bigger. And bigger. And one more bigger. And then cut that. Cool. Oh, and the railway motor car, which lets you turn into a train, which means I don't have to carry a train in my pocket with a bunch of fuel, or I just walk up to the train tracks and press enter, and then I become a train. I can become my very own Thomas. Thomas go choo-choo. Although I'm probably more of an Edward. Oh, crap. I didn't copy those in sets of 2. Fuck. You are outputting left. Ooh. Am I load balancing this at all? Nope, never mind. That's a future JD problem, because they all output on one side of the belt. Alright, it'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I was hopeful. You go copy. There and there. And power poles. I do power poles at least. Fast start. Usually, yeah. I think I had some fast start mod to start with, just so I had early bots. Because bus. Bus requires laying some belts. Some serious belts. Alright, I need the... Oh, no, I need to know, are we in robot range? We are in robot range. Well, that makes our life easier. Go, bots! Okay. So, Jelly Bean, I am... Oh, Jelly... Whoop. Jelly B3? Gonna go with Jelly Bean. I am enjoying Seablock, finally. I did enjoy it to start with. I am enjoying it now. And I just broke the belt. That's what I undid. Oh, that's wrong. I definitely did enjoy it to start with. It was definitely punishment. But with a lot more time in it, I've learnt a bit more about the Bob's Angelness of it. So it's not nearly as bad. Also, I have a bot mall now, which just saves so much hassle. And then if I was to play it again and start from scratch, or I was dumb enough to do something like Pyanodons, Bilbo made a mod, Handy Hands, I would totally install that without a question. It doesn't have robots, which is okay. I don't really need robots. But the one thing... Oh, actually, no, you do need robots. You need robots for it to work. You need a roboport for it to work, to be more accurate. The one thing it does do is... If you're standing around ghosts... So, it auto-handcrafts for you. That's what it does. Okay, so if you say, I want 100 belts, you put 100 belts on your toolbar. It'll make sure you're handcrafting 100 belts. Always have 100 belts. Which is very handy. But Bilbo updated it so it looks around you for ghosts in your local area. And if you don't, if there are ghosts there and you can handcraft the components, then it will. So if I'm standing next to a whole build that's nothing but ghosts, then it's just gonna craft the different machines that that is required to get the build work, which is amazing as far as I'm concerned. Because, oh my god, the amount of fucking different tabs this thing has, and all the machines just look the same half the time. Yeah. Alright, you're priority to the left, and then we're splitting this equally, because you make hydrazine. I have plenty of hydrazine. Okay. Also have too many PPC things, whatever they are. Too many of those things. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Perfect normal base mod. Yeah, it's a great little concept, and I've got to say it has been awesome. Nutrient pulp. I can dissolve them in a nutrient pulp. I can feed them into green puffers, which we're already doing, and fermentation base. Well, pulp. No, pulp. That's for sure. Pulp. It's low. Cool. We're going to have an overflow. I refuse to use FNEI, which didn't make things easier. I still got no idea how it works or what it does. No idea. No idea. I'm of the bad opinion. I admit it's probably a bad opinion, but it's my opinion. If you need a mod to know how to play a mod, then something's broken. And I was chatting in the Captive Industry Discord yesterday, day before, whatever it was. And I quite happily said that in the two games between Captive Industry and Factorio, Captive Industry is way harder logistically. The recipes are way harder. It's all way harder. But the interface to look through the different recipes and understand how things work is so much better done than in Factorio. Because although the mods add the complexity that you know you come to expect, although mods have added more complexity now, the game was never designed with this much complexity in mind. So there's no... Probably don't need that much landfill jetty. Probably don't need quite that much, but... and I have no idea what runs into that recipe. It's a nutrient extractor. Extractor? One of those. Great. Where are those? No, no, no. That. That one. How you doing, Hank? So yeah, Captive Industry, way more complicated, but the interface makes it... The interface is better designed, just better designed outright to handle the complexity. Their recipe book idea, they put a lot more thought and a lot more time into than what Factorio did, because Factorio was just not designed to be that complicated. We have another ad break. Woohoo! That's gonna line up. Of course it's gonna line up. Fucking hell. Alright, you gotta go one to the right. And right now is when I've realized it would be a great time to have recycling. Let's go with here. Nope, there. Do. And loader. Hank, do not talk unkind about my dump truck. Okay? You're just unhappy that I have just a little bit more caboose than you do. Those things. 500 per stack. Well, that's something. And 0. Done. Input priority from the right. Oh, that's right. I didn't have that on me. Well, it's fine. Actually, can I copy that? No. Copy, please. Relative. Cool. I should do the trick. Can I go from here to here to here to... Where was that crap? Which pipe had the pulp in it? That one. Okay. Copy. Move forward. Please have my pipes still line up. They do. Cool. And you... oh. Cool. All right. I'm just jealous. Taco Bear's fault. He told me about the mod. First one's free. So the first of every stack. So every single stack of items I can carry. Every single stack I can carry 1 stack for free. All right. So if I've got 10 rows of landfill, the first 9, the nine count against my inventory. The first one doesn't, which just makes mod packs like this, where there is thousands of different bits of shit that I need to carry around, that much easier. So yeah, the inserters are free. Of the belts, I think one is free. 3 actually counted. Inserters, well, that's 1 stack. That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. The list goes on. It's not my fault if you can't handle the inventory. Oh, I can now. It's solved. All right, can I please get the nutrient extractors, please? I assume they're... Oh, holy shit. I turned off the alarm last stream. Because I wanted blue chips. Where are blue chips? Are blue chips running? Well, they're technically running. Fuck you short now. Why are you short? You're not. Sulfuric acid. Oh! Sulfuric wastewater. Last flow if the input side is above 80. The problem is the input side is not above 80 because it keeps deleting. Yeah, I need a 70. Whilst we wait for this shit to show up, can we go to blue chips? Here. What? Oh. I have a pump. Cool. Would top up valve be a better idea? The problem is, because of the length of the bus, I can have it be full at one end and next to empty at the other end. So this has overflow. And you have... That's overflow. Okay. And you have a top up. So I have a top up on one and overflow on the other. Oh, so the idea is we're going to move sulfuric acid, and if that fails, it'll be sulfur dioxide. And really, I need a tank. Preferably not the driving type. And then my pump, which I checked. I had one. There we go. And then a wire. Wire? No. From you to you. You hold 2.5k. What's 60% of 2.5k? 1.5? Sure. If crap, what's the? It's sulfuric wastewater. Yeah. If wastewater is greater than 1500, go. Yep, that's what I want. Cool. It's a little bit bursty, but it should be fine. So I should add more sulfur dioxide gas, also sulfuric acid, which should make you guys spin. Cool. You make what? You make 20 of them, and you use... Which lane is using this shit? This one. You use 21 of them. Great! Maths is hard. Ratios are harder. Copy. Paste. Have better modules? Yeah. So you have better modules, you have better modules, you have better modules, but you just got shafted. Wow. Solved. Okay. Do. Alright, you are what? A raw crystal splinter. Raw crystal what? What's the longevity has to train to get from one side to the other? No. One end to the other. Not one side to the other yet. So that comes from fish water and has a higher chance. That comes from fish water and has a lower chance. And that comes from biters, which are turned off because I don't have anywhere to put the eggs. No, go away. And you make medium biter eggs. Okay. Can I... Egg. Is there an option to use that? To make biters and queens. Okay. Biters I can turn into raw crystal shard, which I'm doing that. Cool. And queen. Hang on. You're a medium egg. My problem's actually little eggs. Okay, fine. Back to eggs. Back. The other egg. No. Usage. I can get raw crystal splinters from those, which I was doing. That's that recipe there. Okay, and small biters can only run through that. Nope. Okay, you. Small biter. Usage. That and meat. And then splinters. But then what do I do with the meat? And usage is splinters and meat. Okay. Meat I can turn back into water. And an alien processed meat. And that is coming from these guys. Which is fine, that works for me. So I could fire this back up. Take my excess biter bits. My excess small biters. Turn them to meat. And if that fails... no, it's not a biter queen. It's a biter. Usage. Nope. I could turn them into raw meat in a butchery and then have to priority feed it onto that. Problem is I'm not really using that. And then the raw meat I could turn to fluted artificial fish water. But I thought I fixed fish water. We doubled the fishies. Go away. It's full. Okay, so if it's full, why is it empty here? Oh, because your recipe sucks. That's why. Okay, now I know why it's empty. Which probably means I'm clarifying it somewhere. Fuck. Oh. Fish. Usage. No, wrong one. Fish. Jerry's answer, what to do with meats, barbecue? Yep, that works too. That is burning through it. So that has a better ratio. That's backed up, so you don't count. And that's backed up. So what I'm hearing is this needs to go faster. Cool. Can I copy that and put it there? And copy that and put it there. And then copy, go away. Also go away. And wish I had more landfill. Alright, where is this? This is bitty sticky out part. Cool. Back in the train! Bitty sticky out path. That was not a very good descriptor. That's not it. Those. Go. Train, go here. Yeah, bitty sticky out part. Modules. Alright. Oh. And I still have another whole plant I need to do. Which I'm hoping is just a copy paste. Right? Soil, fertilizer, seeds, water. Yep. And you're going to do corn, fiber, and crystal dust. Okay. Can I landfill? Cool. Overkill. And then just copy all of that and paste the whole lot here. And that should speed up that process. Which is going miles down the bus. We'll try. Nope. Problem was going nothing. Alright, fine. Other seed time. Before I lose my mind entirely. Yeah, you can either barbecue the meat or you can take it back and nuke it. That's entirely possible too. Alright, so they should finally arrive and be burning off the excess. They are. Great, that's more alien goop, which means I'm using less fish water. Can I craft... Nope. Okay, it must be the other battery I'm missing. Battery, that one. Oh, give me 200 of those too. Alright, I had to look at the other seed. Can I copy... that? In its entirety? Cool, I don't carry those on me. I do carry that. I do carry that. I will now carry you going forth. And yes. Alright, I need one of these guys. And you have one machine running who can't output fast enough. Awesome. Go. Huh? You produce 66. You consume 60. Somebody mess up the maths. Output 60. Output 60. Oh, there's a speed module in the first one, right? Nope. They are 20 machines. Huh? 20 machines. $19 machines? 18 machines. Okay, just a tiny slight difference in ratio. That almost feels like an error. Alright, well, I needed some of these. Give me... Alright, so can I put down you and you? Bromadier, bro man, how you doing? All right, you are the exact same. Do I happen to have? Nope. Cool. I need a handful of those. Sure. Straight lines be hard. Jetty names. Jetty is struggling with talking today, okay? It's fine. Desert garden. Deserts. Tempered. Where do we keep the desert gardens? Oh, they're the ones that... What? Cool. I need a tempered garden anyway. Alright. I was looking for a tempered garden. Which is that one. It's fine. Alright. None of that's powered. Less fine. Okay, can I grab my garden? Where the hell are they? Nope. Alright. Press 3 keys at the same time, Jetty. You can do this. Okay, turns out I can't do this. Oh, that's a spare, and that's also a spare. Garden. Alright, that should be those done. I don't know where you're actually outputting. Alright, so I need to change you to... It was that one. Alright, so you're probably going to be the exact same ratio. So can I just add in about that much landfill? And then we'll copy this build and paste it here, and then we'll update all the recipes. Go bots! Bots! Actually, you done? Oh, are you done? I thought you were going back for a second pass. Okay, can I copy that and dump there? Then we'll have to do some renovations. But you're going to be that seed. You're going to be that one. Copy, paste. Cool. And that one. I thought there'd be gap. Because somebody couldn't copy and paste for shit. Nope, that's it. Alright, that can go in there. I need a third one. You're going to output corn, cellulose, and something else. Corn! Because everyone wants a belt full of corn. That one. Cellulose fiber. Nope. That one. And then crystal dust. Dust. I gotta find a use for all this dust. Yeah. Into biter eggs. Into crystal seeds. Into crystal slurry, which technically makes more resources, but I don't think... It's crystal slurry. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. Crystal powder. Crystal slurry. Nope. Oh, hang on. Crystal powder and purified water into crystal slurry? That's so much easier. Okay. Into green things, I have green things. No, actually, that's an enhancer. Which is on the bus and I have a shit ton of. And grindstones. Grindstones go into... You, right? Nope. Go into... No. Okay, that was the crystal enhancer. I have a lot of that. And... module crystals. Right. I have heaps of those too. The previous one is somewhere. Not that one. That one. I have heaps still. Yeah, that's not an issue. Okay. Okay, you're going to be short and long. You're going to run there. We're going to copy that. Copy, hold down shift. Yep, I want snap to grid relative that with all your inserters. Delete all this crap. And then we should be able to copy paste the new ones on top. Okay, recipe set. Do you really want an answer, Brodemir? Do you really want to know? Does that help? Got a while to go. The Jetty Raw channel, that's the one. Content for weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks. The Raw channel has a VOD scheduled through to the end of May. Yes, it runs out just before the end of May. So there's a live stream there every day from now to the end of May. I didn't put speed modules in it, and of course the first fucking machine got me what I wanted. Nope, it goes into... Oh, actually it goes into... Set that. I did. Okay. That goes in there. I didn't plug in water again. Sure. Having water right here would have been convenient. Never mind. Water pump. Oh. That still doesn't have power. Pipe. Wasn't every other day? No. The channel has content. It's not just CBus. It's everything. Everything for months worth is going out slowly. So it has content till end of May, and then CBus is twice a week, 3 times a week. I'm not sure. JD's getting his room heater rendering again. Renders don't take that long. Cap Charisma. How you doing? How you doing? I can read, I can do names. It's just a struggle day, okay? Just like every other day, it seems. Okay, so I just need to feed into this the stuff. Huh? Oh, I did not set it. Okay. Which means my seeds popped out over here. Cool. And didn't duplicate. Also 3 AM. Yeah, I know. I am acutely aware of how late it is. I'm also acutely aware of I just need this shit to work. That's unfortunate. You're sort of in the way. Yeah. Shit, I've left that one behind already. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Copy from there to there and play catch up. Cool. Barnaby! Using the good old trusty donut. Alright. I have no idea. I'm still not feeding this. Okay. I need to feed this, and I have no idea what to do with this crap, because I don't really need any of it. That can all go away. That can go away. That can go away. And that can pop out the other side. That's off. splitter, please. Cool. You're all fed, you just need seeds. And seeds take a long time to duplicate. And Orange Bunny was saying I should take my seeds from this line and this line, and if they back up, crunch them. And then I can compost them again and make them vanish. Which is a possibility, if I care. I don't know if I actually care. Okay, corn. Corn? First off, can I upgrade you? No. But I'm pretty sure I can now double the speed of every one of these. Right, corn are the yellow ones. Nope. You're outputting corn. Okay. And then food is going to here and being demolished, which has been speed moduled out the wazoo to make nutrient pulp. What else does corn go into? Nothing I need. Fermentation base, which goes into ethanol and acetic, and ethanol I'm venting, and acetic's backed up. And I don't need any more crystal dust, and the cellulose fiber is also useless. Put a splitter between the splitter already there and the seed machine. Prioritize it to go to the seed machine and then compost the rest. Yes, so get rid of this if that backs up. And potentially I can get rid of this to get more of these machines online, just so I have the throughput should I need it in the future. Which, yes. You're dumping, you're fine. So this is not dumping, so you have just one machine running. And you're making leaves, which I just don't need. And that one was smart and put them on both sides of the belt. And leaves went to smelly puffers. No? What do I do with the leaves? I ran leaves up. I just joined them. And do anything with leaves. I feel like I'm doing this tech too late in the game, or I need it in the future. I just don't know what it is. Right, can I do exactly what I said? I want a, you go there, you prioritize output right. And if can't go right, goes left. And composter here. And you are going to drop there. And then we'll turn our compost into compost. No. And then I need another inserter here. It goes back in the machine. Yeah, done. You, I think I'm okay on. Like, I can set it up, but I'm not going to. You I'm going to do as well. Actually, I'm going to do you as well. And actually, you're outputting to both sides of the belt, so I don't need the stupid thingy. So that leaves this one, which, same story, we'll just put that in there. Because it just means it has room to propagate. You are outputting to both sides. Good on you, Pass Jetty. You did well. Yeah. Do I want to do the next research? Fertilizer, squash. Squash gives me dormant squash. That gives me fruits, which I will probably have to... No, I'm going to tag that into the existing one. And nuts, which I can tag into the existing one. Corn and crystal dust, which are technically right here. In what type of water? Saline water. Which is exactly what I've got there. With... Oh, you need sand. Yep, nope. Hey, Jerry, that's the switch. What's the switch? Who, what switch, huh? I'm confused. Robo charging pad 2. Robo charging pad 3. Past Jetty doing things right. Past Jetty sometimes does things well. They're just on their way slowly, bots. I then craft those 3. And then I just need the parts for the charging pad 3s, which are that one, that one, that one. Is the lithium ion batteries, which is somewhere. And the bots have a tiny bit of work to do. That's alright, you're the crystal splinter. Which the only thing I can think of is to boost my artificial fish water, which is already maxed out, so there's no point. Okay. Often wrong? No! Oh, Past Jetty's a smart boy. Like, might have broken this belt entirely. Yeah. But apart from that... Alright, what other belt's missing? These 2. Which are totally facing the wrong way. And again. And again. Well, at least some of them go in the right direction. Okay. Other belts that are missing... That row. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That actually has stuff on it, even though it looks empty. They're meant to be empty. They are probably not meant to be empty. There's the sand I was just talking about. Okay, so I screwed that up once. Huh? Okay, this one is definitely very empty. Oh yeah, it's one of those issues again. They're meant to be empty. They're fine. Because I was meant to start stream off, or was meant to get to, on today's stream, doing something about smelting. And that definitely didn't happen. I feel like that's incorrect, Jetty. Okay, that goes into there as a raw crystal shard. Find shard. Okay. I wasn't doing that side today, but the other side, the dormant side, because the dormant seed to normal seed is a slightly positive loop, and will eventually clog up. Yep. Yeah, I know you were. And I was saying I am not at all worried on the simple count that that doesn't go on the bus. That if that side clogs up, it just limits the throughput of the build ever so slightly. Everything needs a place to back up. Everything needs a cutoff point. And I don't mind for that particular one if that's it. That if the ratio is slightly out, it's going to mean the other side backs up and the system is slightly out of ratio. Because, like I said, everything needs a cutoff point. And if it's one machine I'm saving, it's one machine I'm saving. But it's one machine I'm saving over many, many builds, that adds up. Adds up very quickly. Okay, so that's going to come to there. Well, you know what? That means we should probably drag that forward. Oh. Because if I get it further away from past J's mistakes, then it's less likely I'll notice them. That's not going to work. That's not really a mistake. Past Jetties are interesting things he's done to solve a problem. Like that belt just goes backward. And it is the one I just followed. Is the one I just followed for the raw crystal splinters. Which I still don't know what to do about the biters. The only thing I'm going to do is turn them into meat. A lot of meat. And then I need that machine to have inserters. Ignore the problems till we get to big biters. That's my answer. Because I think big biters are actually worthwhile from memory. Big biters did something. The other ones didn't do. Alright, hopefully the bots have had time to go get at least the order set up for all the flipping of undergrounds. It means next stream, desert farming. No, I can't do that till I do the other metals. Thermal refining gives me... I already have cobalt, I think. I have uranium, I have all those. I have all of those. I have all of those. I have all of those, and I have all of those. So I don't even think I want that. It unlocks better tungsten smelting? Tungsten smelting? Better tungsten. It must be. I think I'm smelting tungsten. I don't actually know. Puffers. Huh? So that turns a rancid and blazing into acid gas. That turns a gas and a rancid into... Oh no, that moves a rancid and a blazing into a gaseous. So it moves us from one type of egg to another. That's a gaseous and a blazing for a blazing and a blazing. That's a gaseous and a rancid for a rancid. That's a rancid and a blazing for gaseous. Okay. That's corn and acid for an acid and acid. Oh, and a gaseous, yeah, okay. And gaseous and a corrosive for a corrosive. Alright, and the original biter puffer. You output acid gas, right? And my issue is I actually have too many of those guys. You output raw gas, which we're definitely backed up on. You output acid gas, which is a problem. You output urea, which is fine, right? Yes. You output synthesis gas, which I found a way to burn off, and you output hydrazine. I don't think I need any more of the different puffer varieties. Raw gas. It's full. Acid gas. I think acid gas is the only thing I can do with more of. And puffer atmosphere is full. Okay. So, no, that one. Acid gas. Uses. Hydrogen sulfide, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen fluoride. And... oh, that one makes puffer atmosphere. Which I'm doing from... crafting. I'm doing from sulfur dioxide, hydrogen fluoride, and oxygen. Compared to... I could do it that way. So a little bit of puffer atmosphere and a whole lot of puffer atmosphere out at the cost of acid gas, but I can get acid gas from these ones, providing I can find some way to delete them, which in theory this belt does, but not very well, because that is backed up. So put them in the meat factory. Which then that doesn't help either because I have too much meat. Alright, I'm done. I'm all sea-bust out. Who's on tonight? Nope. 100% speed run. Literally just ended their stream. No. Turn meat into fish water. I'm backed up on fish water. Fish water. Nope. Fish water. That one. It's full too. It'd be full. I turn meat into fish water and then clarify it. That's sort of it. I can make more yellow fishies. So we put more fishies on the bus. That is on the right side of the belt, isn't it? Well, they're not backed up, so I'm going to go with yes. We just make yellow fishies very slowly. Like, fishies are fine. I have all the raw fish oil. I have all the base meal oil. I have all the fish oil. I have... It's all good. Yeah, I don't have an answer. I think the answer is just work my way through the tree. I've busted my Seablock. I have just busted my brain. But I think as we shall continue the torture, Rhinoceros is proven today that there are wheels on the bus, but they don't go round. What they do is they do go up and down the bus. You'll just have to wait till that shows up in the YouTube videos. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Two important things I have to remind you is there is well, Grounded over on the Raw channel. If you want to watch Grounded, the first three streams are out, and I believe the next ones are dropping over the next couple of days. I think it was only 5 streams total. Also, when I press the right button, is a brand new Oxygen Not Included episode dropped, 3 hours ago? And we're going to continue the pain by going and rating Mikelat, who is playing Pyanodons. It says Pi 2. I hope there isn't a second Pyanodons. I don't think anybody wants to play through the first... Actually, Bold would. Bold would play through Pyanodons too. But originally, Seablock started with a 4-hour stream and my brain was done. We're now to 7.5. Yeah, my brain is done. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining. We will be back tomorrow night with community maps. Yes. JD brain learning? No, it's just complicated. It's just complicated. And I have a feeling the factory planner mod would help, but I don't want to succumb to using a mod to work out how to play a mod. I don't want to do it. Also want to craft those things. Not happening. Alright, JD for brainfail.exe. Exactly. Alright, thank you for joining me. Go say g'day to mate to Mike. I should actually put it in the raid calls. That one. Cool. Copy one of those two really quickly. Tell him I said g'day, mate. Thank you for joining me. I will see everybody back here tomorrow night. Community map. There'll be explosions. There'll be death. I will be the main one dying. But you never know. Maybe I can get close to somebody else. Or get in a double kill. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye!